Good morning. It's I. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. That sounds kinda disgusting.
Alright, enough. Enough. It's the Lycan. It is me. I was the Lycan. Good morning, guys. Good to stop possessing Kuruko, yeah. Need to move the chat to here. Ah, yeah, okay. That's done. I'm just moving things in my OBS. Do not be alarmed. Okay. Good morning. Hey there, Faraday, Lamp, Spirit Nighter, Sunny, Bellhound, Law, Cat, Crampcan. I love baguettes. Kuroro, hello. Do not be alarmed. Ow, I hit my headphone. But yeah, I managed to be here on time. Let's go. I was worried because I got distracted and I needed to go fight the grass. And then shower after fighting the grass. So I was like, oh no, I'm late. I might be late. But we're good. I got here on time. No one was late. Did you win? I did. I did win. Yes, I am. It is me. I am the Kuruko Girls Frontline. That's how they call me. That's my actual full legal name. But yeah, the summer event in Girls Frontline that is going on right now. I don't know what's up with that. I have no idea what it's about. I forgot to log in and farm whatever I need to farm, which I will probably regret. But yeah, I'm hoping to take a look at it today. And it's summer, so of course it's a summer event. There will be no trauma, no pain, no tragedies, right? Just dorks being dorks. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's not like I have trust issues or anything. Also, I still maybe we'll learn why the supposed summer event is called Lycan Sanctuary. I guess we'll see about that. Yeah, I was smart today and got myself some focus instead of coffee, iced coffee. Because yesterday for Nevercloud I was drinking iced coffee and I deeply regretted it, but it was too late to go back. So I'm never doing that again when I need to read. But anyway, let's go. We're down here. That's my wife. And ignore the people I need to repair. Mistakes were made during LS. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just grab some of my stuff. some of the things that I should have done before stream, but here we are now. Wild mode 3, hell yeah. We can have a few mistakes as a treat. Oh yeah, I haven't been doing this. Oh. Come on, game. The game is being kinda slow, so sorry. Sorry if at some point you see that like the screen is doing nothing. I swear I'm clicking. I'm clicking on it. Who's in capture now? Is it still... Oh, it's just a scarecrow. Eh, who cares? I got a scarecrow. But I guess maybe I could get a dupe. I mean, let's just use the energy, I guess. The regular one. I don't have any extra one anyway. Or maybe not, this takes forever. Oh man, I forgot the loading times on PC were absolutely awful. Okay. Let's just go to the event, that would be best. Also, I need to buy these. Where are they? They finally put this in. Barking over that suit skin, real. They finally put them in and I need them. I need them so badly. I'm gonna spend so much money. Yeah, oh yeah, between there's the DeFi suits, which all those are custom packages, so you just go to the store and buy them. And there's the detective gacha and the office skins. The office skins are also... Are they gacha or not? Where are they? There are office skins that go with the DeFi suits. Yum. Ah, fuck. Dorm. Hey, Ferretti. Here. Look at those skins. I know Chad enjoys some office ladies. The G36 one is... I cannot confirm or deny this. I know you guys. Interns reporting for duty. I know you guys are office lady enjoyers. Also, look, there's a cat in there. Did you see the damage art? I am afraid to look it up. Mika has gotten more and more risky with damage art. Chat does reflect the streamer. Whatever, yeah, Cat, whatever you say to make yourself feel better. I'm not big into office ladies. I do like the formality sometimes, it's nice. But it's not something that I will go like, wow, office lady, wow, bark, bark, bark. I prefer suits though, suits are nice. Meanwhile, CEO himself sitting at center. True. I'm just saying, I don't know who Blue Hair Girl is, but I know she's entirely morally correct in all things. Uh-huh. Catrum's wife would need a gacha roll for it now. Office lady, enjoy your don't work at an office. Real. But yeah, DP12. I can imagine her damage skin will be something else. Also, yeah, this is the CEO. The red hair. It is, yeah, it is her. It is her, right? Yeah, 6P62. That's the CEO. Was the skin actually drawn by our Lord and Savior too, though, or was it done by something else, by someone else? Lore, for those that don't understand, 6P62 was drawn by Yuzong, however you say it, himself, Mr. Mika CEO. Yuzong is too busy racing with his 5th Ferrari. Understandable. It doesn't look, I mean, no, I don't know. It doesn't look that much like the original art, especially on the face. Usually you can notice a lot on the faces. But also it's been years since he drew that, so who knows, maybe his art style changed. Have fun with the office ladies. Oh, I'm not rolling for the office ladies. I'm just showing it to you guys because I know you guys like office ladies. Her skin is cute though. I like the what it called, like the overhanging coat, military coat thing that she has going on. G36 is cute also, but like Imoko never misses, so no surprise there. I like hers too. It's not the suit, the outfit in particular. I just really like the art style and the pose. It looks very, very fancy, very elegant. I like the cat here. The B12 has Ferrari keys. Damn! Wish you could see the... You could see them like full body in here, but you can't. Mika, when? Mika, when are we getting a skin preview like in Neural Cloud? Mika, when? Oh, hey, what's this? This does not look like a regular Here's Frontline event map. Oh, right, the black card shop. Oh wait, but they're not in the black card shop yet. Or are they? Or are they? In the exchange shop, maybe? Ah, here they are. Oh, hey, it's the keychain. They won't show the damage though. Mocha partner. This is cute. Yo, look at the picture there. Bam Gog. Oh, hey, she's drawing. Why does she have her keyboard on top of her tablet? Oh, this is for the feet enjoyers. I understand now. This is Grizzly, right? Yeah. I think I am very neutral to Grizzly's regular art, but the artist, I really like the artist style. Like all her skins are like super cute and super detailed. Like she looks super pretty, super cute. Love the art style. There's her. Why are you wearing those in an office, lady? What are those? PNC food that working on girls fun art. Yo, yeah. And what's Neurocloud skins? It's like, why do the all like 98% of the Neurocloud artists are into feet, and you can see it, and I'm just like, why? How you can see art style improving over all the years. Oh yeah. Oh, and there's the P12. What's... Oh, okay. She does have Ferrari keys. Oh, she's live 2D. Is she not wearing any underwear? Look at that opening there. I am concerned. I am concerned for this outfit. The P12 outfits are always super strange. What about the other ones? She's cute. The skins are getting out of hand. That's definitely a triangle. That's a trip to HR if you ask me, real. Wait, did she have... That's like a little car, like a little cart. She is the coffee lady. Alright, she's the one that brings coffee to everyone. Or she drinks a lot of coffee. Maybe those 2 cups of coffees are for her. I also like how they always have the gun hidden somewhere. That's pretty cool. Also that very revealing, Miss, please button up your shirt in the office. See, this one looks like really elegant. This is the... This is the Mexican gun, no? And her. Wait! Oh shit, I didn't recognize her. It's the axe girl. It's one of the only guns in Girls Frontline that throws an axe. Damn. Interesting. With a scope for extra accuracy, yeah, the scope axe. Alright, now the event, for real, for real. I am curious as to how this will actually play out. Alright, Kalina. Lycan the Hunt Prologue. Alright, let's go. The day slowly draws to an end. Without anyone realizing, a faint scarlet light crawls up the dusky sky. And from the west, the full moon rises. A totem embodying cruelty, slowly gathering the desires of the subconscious. Yo, 5-7 is back. She's back. Here, no one escapes fate. From the moment an identity card is picked, actions that dictate your future already flow through your blood, just like a marionette. What is going on? So, have you made up your mind? I picked the card on the left. There's no turning back once you settle on a choice. Not unless blood dyes the night sky red. No, I'll pick the right one then. Are you sure? The madness within your blood will oblige you into pretenses, into lying to your friends and even yourself. Are they playing werewolf? Is that why the event is called Lycan? Lycan Sanctuary? Leader, where are you? Help me, please. Yeah, foul! No one else can decide for you. All must bear the weight of their own choices, their own fate. It is a struggle to survive within the abyss of insanity and helplessness. As moonlight seeps into your bones, it ignites the blood and the betrayal within. Hurry and settle on an answer. Only misfortune awaits those who keep fate waiting. Right, Commander? 5-7 is really cute, glad you can farm her this event. I really like 5-7 as a character. I didn't think I would like her this much. I am not immune to her design. I really like the whole the whole thing she has going on. She kind of looks like a bunny, you know, the ponytail with the two thingies there. But after seeing her like in events and like in night missions, I really like her, and I really like how she keeps shitting on Fal constantly. You mean Hoxie? Yeah, never forget. It's been... How long has it been since we were able to farm 5-7? I feel like it's been forever. Before she showed up like every other event. Countless pairs of eyes converge onto me in unison, piercing through the endless haze of darkness. All of them are blood red and ghastly. Three years maybe? Damn. Right, Commander? Why are you red lettering me? Right, Commander? Hey, Seiya. What the fuck? MB4, are you okay? Is this summer or Halloween, man? Right, Commander? Ah! I don't know if that was the commander waking up or just like screams playing on their dream. To quote Maple, it's always Halloween. I see. I understand. What a weird dream. Must be because of Kalina constantly saying she'll play Lycan Sanctuary with everyone. So they are playing werewolf. Speaking of which, I wonder how's their game going. Let me call her. Your adjutant is staying up late writing combat reports. Contact the commander if you need anything. That's an automated response, isn't it? Huh? Contact the commander? What's that about? I need to check on her. Oh hey, it's the beach CG. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen this skin. Summer skins are also getting out of hand in Frontline. Hey Senpai Seeker, you're just in time for Type 95, I guess. Watch out! The moment the commander dodges away, a few bullets precisely impact the ground, leaving behind small craters. Perfectly reasonable. This skin is live 2D, isn't it? That's perfectly normal summer attire. If you guys say so. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? What's happening? Aren't you playing a game? What's up with the shooting? Well, you should ask Miss Kalina yourself. The commander carefully checks their surroundings, making sure it is safe outside before stepping out of the dense bushes and into the blazing sun. The identity of the blurry masses spotted in the distance just then finally becomes clear. T-dolls, all tangled and fighting. They're either lying or standing, or they are tussling and shouting at each other in a blob of chaos. Outside of the main group, two stand on their own. Unlike the noisy crowd, a duel between Fal and 5-7 is far more silent yet dangerous. Despite both struggling to catch their breath, they keep glaring fiercely at each other, not backing down a single step. Oh no, they're all calling to me. With all their different nicknames. Sounds like a typical family game night to me, nothing to worry about. Bro, I heard family game nights can get wild. Is that true? Does anyone here have family game nights? I love the skins here, but the most Japan ones I know is from Astroline. Oh yeah. That's why Type 95 is Type 95, you know? Because that's the Mr. from Astroline, I forgot his name. Onlookers hiding in the distance suddenly wave at the commander as if their savior has arrived. They normally are tame with my family, but the soul can be very real. Oh. Commander, tell these maniacs to let go of me. I have to help Fal. Wow. Don't you dare! Oh hey, it's NTW. Haven't you girls had enough? Commander, tell them to get off me. Babbles from both near and far resonate in a deafening cacophony. The commander sighs, then immediately starts running in the opposite direction. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Commander, that's the wrong direction. That's the way back. That's right. I'm getting out of here. Smart. Probably the smartest choice Commander has ever done. Bam. Two people suddenly run into each other. When are we getting this Kalina skin though? This is the real question. Is this unlockable on the event? I haven't checked the rewards. My family can't play Monopoly anymore. It's in the shop? Hell yeah! Let's go. I love Kalina skins. I live for Kalina skins. Hey, you're finally here, Commander. So you've come after all. You really are the most reliable commander in the world. Okay, what is she trying to get me into? Looks like I'm not getting out of this easily. So, what happened? It was just a simple game of Lycan Sanctuary. Until we hit a bit of a twist. Oh hey, there's DP12 again. There's another triangle. At first, everything was going smoothly. During the first day's run for sheriff, however, 5-7, the White Lycan King, self-imploded and took Fal, the Seer, with her, along with FN49, the Knight. It doesn't stop there. The werewolves killed G36, the Cupid, and Springfield, the Witch, poisoned Y2K, the Villager. Triangles are a nice shape. Don't confuse the commander.
Anyway, the villagers took a heavy blow right from the get-go, but it wasn't unwinnable. That is, if not for another small mishap. Someone's identity card got blown over by the wind.
Oh hey, fall in her summer skin.
As you can see, Commander, the F1 squad got all wiped out and the villagers lost. All thanks to 5-7 the White Lycan King. Hey! It's not like we're on the same side to begin with, right? I deliberately sacrificed myself to take you out, a nasty and arrogant seer. It's frankly the best tactic for the werewolves.
Oh, they started it. It had to be them, of course. This is another skin. You spent so much money trying to get it. Oh, rip you. I don't like it much, to be honest. Is FN the only squad that is just made of guns from one manufacturer? I think? They're all the French ladies.
Even if I'm arrogant, I'm 1,000 times better than the vile sort like you. What did you say?
Interesting event is like half summer, half Halloween. I can say that. Hey, PCU. Those were the tastes of a 5 years younger me. Oh no. What will you tell to 5 years ago Hakuya trying to roll for the fall skin? Is an FN Belgian? Maybe. They speak French, is all I know.
The two are once again about to throw punches. Both of you, stop! Springfield, KPDW, hold them down. Don't let them get close to each other.
French women are hot with investing in Bitcoin. That's a wise words for someone for 5 years ago. Hey, Tavore!
Commander, leave us alone. I waited for years, and today's the day we'll settle our differences.
They're always at each other's throats. I love it. Okay, Google, is there any way to get 1.5k gems without paying up to Mika? You will fund Yu Xiong's next Ferrari. And you will like it. Listen to me, you will happily spend that money. Give all your mortal possessions to Mika. Stop talking to my phone. Okay, Google. Who is more dork, 5'7" Fal or Sanguine Nora? I'd say Sanguine Nora. But these two are very close behind. These two are just very more physically aggressive about it. Like they can and will throw down, as they are doing right now. Someone has to fund Girls Frontline 2, yeah. Oh, that blushy face is cute. Even though it's an angry face.
That makes two of us. I've waited so long to teach you a lesson.
The commander frowns at the sight of 5 and 5-7 going at each other's throat with no hope of either backing down.
It's the commander's duty to mediate disputes between subordinates, right?
I still like Fal's personality, and me too. I really like Fal and 5-7.
The smartest move right now is to not get involved. As your adjutant, it is my duty to offer advice. It feels like you're trying to set me up. Seeing as the dispute originated from a game, we can settle it via a game. How about it?
That only sounds like it will make the dispute even bigger. Came by randomly, you have an awesome voice. I hope you have a great game and that your stream goes well. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you. I really appreciate the comment. Thank you. Thank you. I'm all ears.
Since Fallon 5-7 each represent the villagers and the werewolves, let's use this faction as the basis to set up a fun summer competition.
That's an interesting skin. I kind of like it, but I also feel that it's a bit sassy.
And then,
FN World Headquarters is in Belgium, but Fabrique Nationale is French for National Factory. Yeah. Ah, I see. But I mean, don't they speak French in Belgium? Or am I getting mixed up with another country that's close to France that speaks French?
Next up, I'll be handing these certificates of the virtues and seals of the Wolfpack out to everyone. Your job will be to hand them to the commander by any means necessary. Then, the commander will come to my stall and vote for the best player out of the 17 present right now. On a side note, this will be a multiple choice secret battle. At the end, the winner will be crowded MVP of Lycan Sanctuary, and her faction will be automatically victorious.
They do on Flemish. Ah. They are French, German, and German-French. Walloon and Vlaanders. I see.
What do you two from Team FN think?
If the commander says so, then I have no objection. I really love her pet though. The mink. It was called a mink. A mink, right? I love it. I can see no way in which this can backfire whatsoever. Yeah, no, I'm sure everything will turn out great. It's a ferret, right? No, it's a mink. They're different things.
I'm not going to lose when it comes to getting votes from the commander.
I have yet to agree. Just a reminder.
Great, then it's set.
I guess I get no opinion and no choice in this matter.
I'm going to prepare the stalls for everyone. For the sake of fairness, I'll pick some of you to be stall masters. By the way, every tactic is on the table when I'm advocating for your votes.
Oh no, you had to go and say that. Now I know there's an animal named Mink. You're welcome. I also thought it was a ferret.
Wow, that way I can hold honey tightly in my hand. Leader 5-7, I'm in.
Oh wait, is she part of FN Squad too? Or is she part of the werewolves, I guess? And why does she call me honey? Please stop calling me that, child. Belgium is half Dutch, half French, and some German. Oh. They're the ones that actually know how to count in French, aren't they? The ones that actually say like 80 and 90 and 70 in French instead of saying like 60-10, 60-20. I didn't do the sacred recipe. I do not care for the censoring. In fact, I do prefer the censor skins. But this is just a personal taste, personal choice. That counting power must be why they make better cans. They know how to count.
Fal, I will support you with everything I've got. Let me help you out. Commander, seems like tonight will be an unforgettable one. I wonder who will you vote? I wonder who will you vote for?
Survival or demise. The real battle has just begun. Commander be like, I'd rather be fighting Paradeus. If the French were ever to learn who could stop them. Maybe that's the only thing holding back their true power. Okay, so how does this work here? Box of choices, chaos relay. Is there like an order to do it, or is it whatever? Should I go based on a strength? These are 5k. 5k, 5k, and this one is just 1k. Oh, the vote like is Springfield winning? Where can I see the votes? There's no particular order. Springfield is always winning. Real. Okay, let's just start Hunter's Patrol. Just Google it for my own knowledge. Apparently the official languages are German, French, and Dutch. Wow! Imagine having 3 official languages. That's a lot. It's on Kalina second choice. You must do a stage first. Ah, okay. Most of it is minigames? Oh no. Minigames on my computer? By the seashore at nighttime. Vividly colored chains of lights are dangling overhead between the crowded stalls, alluding to the phantasm of a wonderland. Oh no, it's CP12.
Good evening, Commander.
DP12 is leaning nonchalantly against a stall, waving at the commander with a flirtatious smile on her face. Oh no, get away from me.
Are you interested in joining our late night story party?
Late night story party? I love stories! Okay, maybe I am interested.
Every full moon, I gather fellow storytelling enthusiasts under the beautiful moonlight and take turns reciting tales. Tonight, I have invited 4 Shiki and NTW, but we're 1 person short of our usual 4. Unfortunately, no one else wants to join us despite waiting for so long.
Wait! I just saw the diner gates! The little diner gates! With a... Oh, that's her and that's... I forgot the name of the gun, but Dushi. Oh, that's actually so cute! Yeah, DP and KSBK. Oh, that's actually adorable. Boobas, real. Hey, Spirit Nighter, hello! It's in all of her skins? Really? I hadn't realized. Oh, that's kinda cute.
Unfortunately, no one else wants to join us despite waiting for so long. Commander, you aren't going to turn me down, are you?
Well, if you don't mind my boring stories, then sure. It's all minigame and doesn't allow out of mind farming. Wait, there's no farming stage?
Of course we don't mind. Thank you, Commander.
DP12 wraps her arm naturally around the commander's elbow and ushers them into the stall like an honored guest. If a Springfield is winning, then it's rigged. I mean, did you had any... Does anyone have any chance against a Springfield? Let's be real. There is a farming stage after your clear the event. Ah, I see. Nice.
Commander? I can't imagine Miss DP12 really invited the Commander. You're amazing!
I'm flattered for Shiki. Please take a seat, Commander. Oh, thanks. The commander squeezes awkwardly past various items inside the stall and sits down next to the serious and reserved NTW. Yeah, she makes me feel safe. G36 is winning currently? That's the Moko power. Damn, those chest bazookas! Yeah.
Well then, it is my great honor to announce the 18th Late Night Story event is now underway.
Yeah! NTW reluctantly raises the corner of her lips to push out a smile, then returns to her usual seriousness. What's CP12 cup size? She probably has her own cup size.
So, who wants to go first?
The commander? 18 or 18 plus? I'm getting to the one of the worst gacha games I'm playing, and that is Fate Grand Order. Oh no, I am so sorry for your loss. You know, Canada's official languages are English and French, right? Yeah, that's why I speak English and French. Well, any kind of story though proceeds to tell them about all their psychological warfare trauma.
Any will do, Commander. But all fables and myths will be nice.
The commander ponders. A graffiti of the word hunter in the back of the stall catches their attention. Ah, there. Let me tell you the tale of a hunter. A hunter's tale in the hunter's stall. That's quite fitting. Wouldn't you say so, NTW? Thank you, NTW. DP12, left without an answer, smiles and awkwardly shrugs. So, this is how it all began. Legend has that, a long, long time ago, there was a distant, quiet village. In this village lived an ordinary family of 3. The hunter, his wife, and their lovely daughter. The family was harmonious and happy. Until one day, this fragile happiness was shattered. Right, it's shattered. Why are you so happy, NTW? Oh, okay. Damn it, why am I the hunter? Why me out of everyone? They know I hate this kind of group activity the most. As if triggered by some deeply unpleasant memories due to the story, NTW starts clenching her teeth.
Miss NTW?
Sorry, Commander. I simply thought of something unpleasant. Please continue. It's alright. That day, an enormous full moon hung in the sky. The hunter waved his wife and daughter goodbye before setting off on a patrol in the valley outside the village. The valley was so quiet that sounds of wind rustling against the pine trees were clearly audible, reminiscent of the endless waves in the ocean. So she doesn't like the game. I've only come to this island because I wanted to ride my bike to the shoreline and observe the tides. Now I'm stuck here, forced to participate in this boring game. The soda can in NTW's hand screeches for help. Miss NTW, please come down. Let's be patient and let the commander finish their story first, okay? Sorry, Commander. I set up something distracting again. Please continue. Come on, focus, NTW, aren't you a sniper? Where was I?
The valley being really quiet and the pine trees sounding like waves.
Oh, yeah. In the moment, the bright moon hovers over the valley, and the sight was truly breathtaking. Yet just as the hunter was wandering through it, a piercing howl sliced through the night sky. A haunting voice, hundreds of times more terrifying than a mere wolf's cry. A sound that the hunter had never heard before. Forshiki gasped and hastily covered her mouth with her hands. Aided by the moonlight, the hunter gradually discerned the monster's form. A head and fur resembling a wolf, paired with sharp front claws, yet its lower torso was that of a human. That was the creature of legends, the ferocious werewolf, Lycan. It is said that... Lycan. This Lycan again. The can in NTW's hand completely collapses, splashing cold soda in all directions. The commander calmly wipes the drink off their face and looks at NTW, now obviously preoccupied with her inner thoughts. NTW, it seems like you're holding back something. Sorry, Commander. It's probably due to today's unfortunate events, but I wasn't able to hold back my emotions and... Just say it. What went wrong? DP12 and 4Shiki nod at NTW in unison. Surprisingly, NTW stands up, turns to the commander, and bows with blushing cheeks. Commander, this is what happened. Yesterday afternoon, 4Shiki, Miss DP12, and I agreed on a seaside trip tonight. Hold on a second. So you were not alone, but together with other Tidals? It's 4Shiki and I who asked NTW to bring us along, and it's also for gathering inspiration. NTW didn't hesitate and agreed right away. So that's how it is. Alright, please continue. Our original plan was perfect. I've already prepared all our tools, baggage, and even the bike. But right at noon today, Miss Kalina suddenly sent me a message, pleading me to participate in Lycan Sanctuary, or else there won't be enough players. That sounds familiar. At first, I thought it wouldn't take too long, so I agreed. Who would have thought the others immediately started squabbling, and it quickly went downhill from there. If that was the case, why didn't you just run away amidst the chaos? Yeah, just leave! That was the problem. A while into their dispute, someone proposed to settle everything using force, and everyone just agreed. My first reaction was to get out of there, but... Someone, despite being fully buried inside the crowd, precisely grabbed me and yanked me along with her. I lost my balance and fell to the floor. Immediately after, that blob of fighting Tidals stumbled toward me like a giant snowball. A giant snowball? Mental picturing that horrific scene alone is enough to send a shiver down their spine. The commander shakes their head in an attempt to dispel the terrifying feeling. So, you're fine now, right? Other than 6 broken components, 8 misaligned parts, and a dozen torn off hairs. Yes, I'm fine. Oh, she's not fine. I'm sorry. I'm not done yet. I thought the mess would be over after you got there, Commander. But I didn't expect them to have such intense grudges against each other. So much so, we're now stuck here in these stalls and competing for your votes. I even got dragged in by PPD. I told her I had plans for tonight, but she wouldn't listen and kept insisting that I should take up duties as the hunter. NTW heaves a long sigh. You know what kind of Tidal Miss PPD is, Commander? As long as it's something she wants, she'll never back down until she gets it. We've asked her several times, but she said that she will let Miss NTW only in the case where the hunter gets more votes than all the other members of the villagers. That's quite harsh of her. Should I talk her down for you? Absolutely not. NTW suddenly stands up and pins the commander to the chair. Okay, personal space, please. Why? Because she challenged me to do so. If you ask her for a favor, wouldn't that just be surrendering without a fight? I see. What a strange competitive mindset. It seems that NTW considers victory more important than their planned seaside trip. Commander, this isn't your average victory. Please lend me a hand. Commander, the hunter's victory is also the villager's victory. You mustn't be indifferent to matters of right and wrong. Commander. Alright, I think I got what you want. Get your game out, and I'll go vote for NTW shortly. Thank you, Commander. Don't forget me, Commander. If possible, I'd also like to contribute to the victory of the villagers. Wait a minute, wouldn't that just split my votes? That's not what I meant, I just... Just what? Oh no. Looking at the two arguing in front, the commander laughs bitterly. Commander, would you mind voting for me as well?
After all, I'm the one who went through the effort of bringing you here. Of course. That'll be much appreciated, my dear commander. Unseen within the shadows, the B-12 quietly slips a seal of the wolf pack into the pocket of the commander. She once again wraps around the commander's arm affectionately and smiles gently. Suddenly, a familiar feeling surges upwards. Wait. When I came in, didn't you all say you're having a late-night story party? In that moment, all three of them froze. It was a trap! Commander, the moon is beautiful tonight, is it not? Commander, I have the newest volume of the ongoing manga here. Do you want to... Commander, the game is ready. Do you want to start now or... Looking at the trio's proposals, the commander lets out a long sigh. You girls sure will do anything to get what you want. Just this once. Yes, Commander. I, NTW-20, Stall Master of the Hunter's Roundup, will be at your service. Oh, what's this? That's not my avatar. Oh, this is nice music. Oh god, what? Next up, the watermelon smashing game rules. Please read carefully. The commander's goal is to smash watermelons. The more you smash, the higher your score. I am killing a melon. The direction controls are on the left. The smash button is on the right. The commander can only smash watermelons inside the tile underneath their feet. Various watermelons will randomly spawn from the 8 huts, running across the field. Oh god. Running across the field in a straight line until they reach the boundaries where they break up automatically. Find the right timing to smash them before it's too late. Be careful, do not hit the Goliath melons. Let them roll away untouched. You will lose points and break your combo for accidentally smashing them. However, there won't be any penalty if you hit them during the special spinning move. In addition to normal melons and Goliath melons, we've also prepared gold melons and silver melons, worth more points. Blue ice melons will slow down all melons upon being broken. Big melons require 2 hits, and a super duper uber giant melon demands 5 hits. Combo Strike! With more consecutive hits, you'll get an increased points for smashing each melon. But upon missing a hit or letting a watermelon roll away, the combo strike resets to 0. Fever Bar! This bar will increase along with the number of watermelons smashed. Once full, it resets to 0 and automatically starts the commander a special move. Whirlwind Spin! It's a good trick! Lastly, please enjoy this minigame and seek the highest score. Time to bind controls? No, we suffer like men. Oh god. Aha. I could probably do this so much better on phone. But we die like men. We love to suffer. We're an Amica game after all. What's coming? Holy fuck! Oh, let's go! Aha! Aha!
No, come back! Come back! Ah! Get that gold one! Get that one! Ah. Time to buy in controls. It would be so much easier if I did that. Bonus are a bit janky. Why am I not surprised? But we passed, that is what matters. If I weren't so lazy to buy in controls. Box of choices, let's see. As the full moon shines on the buzzing crowd, and the cold of the night condenses the unsettled illusion and obscurity, the only thing for certain is the sincerity behind each smiling face. I would be surprised if the button control wasn't janky. Never change, Mika. Colin, tell me the truth. What's up with this game of Lycan Sanctuary?
Shh! Since you're in the game, you have to respect the rules. Cheating is not a good habit.
They're about to tear each other apart. Also, you can't fool me with that combat report excuse again. This the thing back here is making me really want an ice cream.
What? Pardon me? Oh, I work very hard every single day. That's my duty as an adjutant. You're welcome.
Wait, I wasn't complimenting you. Stop changing the topic, otherwise I'll be stalling too. Sorry.
I thought the division of labor was fair. I take care of the paperwork and you take care of the dolls. Speaking of which, I've also bought new clothes for everyone, and the bill will be sent to your email tomorrow.
I see.
Oh, here's a friendly reminder, Commander. You forgot to visit a few stalls. This will surely make the dolls who prepare everything carefully very sad and bewildered. They'll be unmotivated for work, and that's something that will come back to bite you.
What about my promised vacation?
Vacation? Isn't your daily routine just work and on the way to work? Maintaining relations with your subordinates is also part of a commander's job. I prepared some super double espresso, so even after working for 20 odd hours, you won't be able to fall asleep even while lying in bed. Your mind will be occupied by one thought alone. I love work. Let me get up and work.
No way.
Hey, 5-7 and Fall. Fall, what are you two doing here? The commander isn't slack enough on the voting process. I can testify to that.
Oh no, they're here.
Don't worry, Commander. I'll keep the ballot box safe.
That's probably where we went on a vacation, Kalina. This woman is evil. Let's see. $84. Yeah, I think she's the winning one. Yo, Springfield is actually pretty low, 74. 1-2K is also pretty low, 70. No one likes NTW. No one likes G28. I'm surprised DB12 only has 62. No one likes 5-7, 59! Oh, there's for and against? You get points for both? Ah. I see. Immocultis, let's go. Should I also vote for Imoko? Proof of goodness. Sign of the pack. You can anti-vote. Yeah. Yeah. Mika knew what they were doing. Proof of goodness, sign of the pack. Or I guess it's... I mean, at least the way they put it here, it sounds like it is like werewolf, you know? You kind of vote whether they're part of the pack or if they're villagers. But the way they put it in the story is like the ones that get the most votes will make their faction win. So what is the truth? I don't know. I don't know what is the truth. The next stage of democracy. Who should we vote for? The most votes for each one at the end determines how the story ends. You get a veto vote. $69, haha. I love democracy on the end, it goes into chaos. Let's go! Mika really was also... They also remembered what we were talking about yesterday when they let Ian vote for the first mod batch. And we're like, yeah, that seems like a great idea. Let's let the players vote for a game event. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I don't think I have any points to give though, do I? Witch's Tent. Okay, let's go check on Springfield since she's winning apparently. The Night of Stalls. The exuberant crowd flows on. However, the commander wanders in distress. 5 minutes ago, at the night market. Griffin's Lycan Club is now recruiting. The commander over there, are you interested? Who's that? The commander turns around and is greeted by a beautifully designed leaflet. 5-7 is the one handing them out. Join the club now and enjoy one-on-one tutoring from me. Tutoring on what? Simply vote for me with those cards of yours, and you'll be a member within no time. It's exclusive to tonight. Thanks, but I'll pass. Come on, don't just deny me like that, Commander. By the way, I'm the club's vice president and a known game master. It's rare for me to teach others how to play the game. For such a rare opportunity, perhaps you may want to reconsider? Vice president? Could it be that your president is Springfield? Huh? How did you know? Guesswork. If I recall, Springfield is one of Griffin's best at these social games. You're right. But... 5-7 suddenly leans into the commander's ear and mumbles. Dismissed? Why? 5-7 shrugs.
To begin with, Mrs. Springfield does very little for the daily operation of Lycan Club due to her chores at the cafe. On top of that, she made the critical mistake of poisoning a villager as a witch this afternoon. Because of that, many members have expressed their dissatisfaction with Springfield being the president. I'm afraid it won't be long before everyone asks her to resign. The commander gazes warningly at the witch's stall in front. I wonder how Springfield is doing now. Having made such a mistake in her favorite game, even being rejected by her club members. She must feel really bad. The commander ponders, takes a deep breath, and then walks in. I told you guys earlier we're closed. Werewolves go out and turn left, villagers to the right. Pardon me for not escorting you out. Who's that? Oh, the one and only. What, okay? Is that you? A slender figure suddenly peeks out from behind the table. Her embarrassment reddens her cheeks. It's our resident Sundere! Commander! Sorry. There were a lot of troublemakers earlier. Please don't take it personally.
It's alright. What was that about those troublemakers you mentioned? Also, I remember Springfield being the stallmaster here. Where did she go? The commander looks around. Wei 2K stands in the tiny stall alone. The silence is oddly deafening.
Blame those babblers. Now she can't even return to her stall.
What exactly happened?
Hey, how are you unaware? Wasn't that White King Lycan and her leaflets making a big deal about it just now? I'm afraid the entirety of Griffin now knows Springfield will be forced to resign and is waiting to laugh at her.
I'm aware of that. But is it really that severe? It's just a game! Y2K nods unnaturally, avoiding the commander's gaze.
You're here to play games, right? Springfield was in a bad mood, so she went on a stroll. I'll tell her to come back. You need to console her, you hear me? If it's you, she can probably pull herself together.
If there's anything I can do, I'll do my best. While looking at the commander, Y2K pauses in silence. As she pulls out her terminal, she pouts briefly and dials a call. Hey, Panzer. Beep.
Sorry, user is unavailable.
Huh? Springfield's signal got blocked? Let me try.
Sorry, user is unavailable.
Commander, there's no way something happened to Springfield, right?
Did she say anything when she left? Conversely, did she behave strangely in any way?
I do remember. She looked quite depressed. Like, as if she was going to collapse at any moment.
Y2K's voice shivers. She stares blankly at the ground. Don't worry, she's a Springfield after all. Everything will be fine. Let's go and find her.
Right, let's split up. I'll look around the beaches and the commander at the plaza. If you find anything, tell me right away.
Hello, Springfield. 20 minutes later, the commander, with worries still lingering on their mind, walks out of one of the stalls, defeated. That was the last stall, yet no one saw Springfield. Where did she go? No way she really... Commander, you look worried. Would you like a cup of coffee? There she is! A familiar voice pulls Commander back into the physical realm. Suddenly, those all too mundane smiling eyes are staring at the Commander. Springfield? After blinking repeatedly to make sure it isn't an illusion, the commander lets out a sigh of relief. It's the one and only! Commander? Looking at the commander's obvious unusual behavior, the smile on Springfield's face slowly turns into confusion. I've heard about everything, Springfield. Well, you know, we aren't all-knowing, so everyone makes mistakes. I know it was probably a big blow to you, but don't let it discourage you. Don't deny yourself because of a single incident. All of us are... Springfield's expression turns from being puzzled to stunned, and finally into an apparent grin. Commander, with their mouth open, realizes something is up. Did you plan it? I got played by Y2K, right? Huh? What are you talking about? So are you not going to keep consoling me? I was so sad that I started doubting myself. Uh-huh. Against Springfield's teasing, the commander sighs again. I knew something was up. Even if the earth turns upside down, I can't associate Mr. Springfield with the word collapse. However, you still came to console me right away. I'm very touched by that. So, what are you doing here? A customer ordered a special American iced coconut. But both Miss G36 and G28 forgot the recipe, so they asked me for help. Springfield hands the still confused commander a cup of iced coffee. Are you sister with Maple now with model or different artist rigger? Yeah, I got the same artist. It's Mince. We're Mince kids together. I got a different rigger though. What2K told you everything? Well, she said, due to the mistakes you made, you're going to lose your title as the club president. We all need a big cat like that. Her skin is very cute. Her skins are usually very nice. That's not completely false. I don't think she intentionally lied to you either. She's just concerned about me. Springfield seems to have thought of something and puts on a bitter smile. And the fact that she doesn't want to lose. What does that mean? This is my guess, but maybe she's trying to capitalize on your sympathy and get you to vote for us? If I receive tons of votes, then maybe I won't be discharged from my position. That's probably her line of thought. The commander scratches their face. What about you? You just said that these are Y2K's thoughts. What about you, Mrs. Springfield? Doesn't it matter to have your reputation questioned? Or being asked to resign by all the other members of the Lycan Club? Springfield opens her mouth slightly, revealing some signs of vexation. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. No, it's alright. Seeing the commander going straight for an apology, Springfield puts on another bitter smile. Saying that I don't care anymore will be a lie. After all, without the passion and enthusiasm, I will never have taken up the mantle in the first place. However, this conundrum of mine isn't caused by a single mistake during a single game. It's the result of my failure to balance the affairs of both sides of my work. You're taking charge of too many things. Real. If someone tries to console me with those kinds of words, it means I have too much work, and they're affecting my efficiency. As such, wouldn't asking me to reduce my workload be the most logical thing to do? The commander is left speechless. Looking at the commander, Springfield takes a sip of the coffee, then shows an apologetic expression. I'm really sorry. Despite you wanting the best for me, I cannot reciprocate your wishes. No, it's okay. It's a rare sight to see you like this, so it's frankly quite refreshing. Commander shakes her head. Although everything you said is correct, I still feel like those words aren't for me. It's more like they're there to convince yourself. Mrs. Springfield, deep down, You know it wasn't fair, right?
I really can argue with you.
I know you quite well, after all. Springfield stays silent for a moment, then raises her head and downs the half-empty coffee cup in her hand. You've already heard from Y2K that I made a novice's mistake, right? Yes, though the details are lacking, I got the gist of it. It said that you accidentally poisoned a villager. Well, this is what actually happened. Was it not an accident? A few hours earlier, during the game of Lycan Sanctuary.
Close your eyes. Werewolves, open your eyes. Please identify each other. Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Extremely light whispers emit from somewhere.
Werewolves, choose someone to kill. You scums. First, then. Werewolves, please make up your mind. Kill, or else. Silly. The witch, please wake up. Tonight, this person died.
Kalina points at G36. Oh, I can't believe she's dead.
Would you like to bring her back to life?
Springfield pauses, then shakes her head in silence.
Would you like to poison someone?
Springfield nods, her eyes fixing towards her 11 o'clock. It's where A12, Y2K, and KPW sit in a row. KPD. Springfield glances at all three, then slowly raises her finger, pointing it squarely at the one in the middle. Ooh. Y2K? What?
Okay. Please close your eyes.
Poison me. DYJ is a great artist. I missed the time he drew for Y2K and Springfield. Sadly, was literally bullied into abandoning them. Real. Yeah, his art is great. Honestly. He suffers a bit of like same face syndrome, but I mean, their characters are still distinct enough between each other, you know? That it's, you can easily ignore that. That's what actually happened? Springfield sighs. The fun in a game like Werewolf lies in all the deceit and mind games. Only newbies will vote solely on the basis of I heard a sound coming from that direction. I do not agree with that statement, but it's quite unavoidable at times. Sorry, bullied? Oh yeah, because Springfield kept getting skins, and Y2K too, because I think it's Springfield mostly, because the artist apparently really liked her. So he kept drawing her, so he kept getting skins, and people got salty that Springfield kept getting skins, and other dolls got ignored. And of course, social media being what it is, they went and bullied the artist for it. So eventually he left a bunch of social media and like stopped drawing them so much. What does that mean? It means there are certain directions that sounds will come from upon the werewolves making their move. Even for veterans who should know better than to play like this, their thoughts will still be influenced. Once these certain elements appear, the game's integrity is done for. Hence, that's why I've always advocated for using private comps. I'm confused. If that's what you thought, then why did you poison Y2K? I guess I did lose my calm. I simply wanted to eliminate any saboteur. It's okay when Potato Woman does it. Hasn't Imoko gotten some bully about it too? But I guess it wasn't so bad as what it happened to him. And the thing is also, I think most Springfield skins were more of them gacha. Most of them. While G36 got a bunch of free skins. Yeah, that's the thing, because she was all her skins were mostly gacha. And I guess Imoko got saved from some of that. Some of the same treatment, because a bunch of G36 skins are free. People really suck sometimes, real. At least, I mean, the artist still works for Mika. Like, the entire DeFi squad is drawn by DYJ. And who else? I mean, you can usually recognize by the faces. You know, you look at the character face and you're like, ah, yeah, that's DYJ. That's a very recognizable way of drawing faces. And I think he does some background art too, maybe, now? I'm not sure. There is no sentiment on the end, but people have to be reminded that Imoko is in-house, so her drawing is free, and in addition to the gacha not taking up place. If they will not limit Mika, J36 will also constantly get more and more skins. Yeah. Yeah, Imoko is one of the lead artists for Neural Cloud. So expect more racy. Also, they want to blame for all the fit. So it's her! So it's her fault! I see. Imoko, I need to talk. At Imoko on Twitter. I need to talk. The grainy brush uses as well. Yeah, also that. It was funny because when Saga released on Arknights, Saga is an Arknights character, a lot of people pulled for her because it was the DYJ art. Her design is actually pretty cool. I love Saga. DYJ is also in-house, as is Jimmy. Who is Jimmy? She also is cat handler for the office. Oh, she's... I didn't know that. Is she like the official cat handler? Or what does it mean that she's a cat handler? She plays a lot with the cats. I have a handler? Apparently, Moko is your handler. I'm learning so much about the artist. I remember back in the day, somehow we used to know like all of the artist drama, or like at least rumors went around about all the artist drama. Now I barely hear of the artists. So it's nice to know that. I mean, I knew Imoko was like the lead artist or one of the lead artists for Neural Cloud. I also didn't know what DYJ was up to aside from drawing DeFi. Is Ravi Artist drawing for any gachas right now? I don't know actually. Does anyone know? What is Ravi Artist up to? There's 3 cats in Mika's office now? Let's go! They got a new one? In the video for the office tour at Mika, they show her being charged with giving the cats. Ah. The 2 gray ones and a black kitten. Yay! New cat baby! I will pay to go to Mika headquarters just to sit on the cat room. What do I have to do, Mika? What do I have to do to be granted that privilege? The commander suddenly understands. Does the black kitten have a name? You preemptively poisoned Y2K just because of noises. That was a silly solution, wasn't it? You never considered if she was a villager or a werewolf. Your entire reasoning was the noise. Ruining their game to prevent them from ruining the game for others. Even if you don't say it, I know it's quite foolish. Why didn't you tell everyone out loud? In that case, I will be directly denouncing those people that made the noise. Springfield laughed as she answers. That's how it is. Now that you have the whole picture, may I ask for something in return, Commander? Of course. I don't know, I just know there's a black one. But Seiya, you need to gather all the information before revealing it. Come on, man. Have to pay for the next Ferrari? I mean, alright, I guess. I guess it's a worthy sacrifice. DYJ does for many gachas. I cannot follow them all as he does so many despite having a work to. Wait, is he still... He was like police, wasn't he? I have seen Namie go to Hyperglyph HQ. Okay, but Namie is because she's an Arknights artist. That's Hoko in the next QA. Hoko, very serious question. What is the name of the new cat? Very important for the gameplay experience. Hoko intimidates me, honestly. I miss our first intern Kun. When you return to the stall, you must look eager to play games. Otherwise, Y2K will think that her plan has failed and be quite upset. She'll likely throw a tantrum at me. You mean concerning the votes? She must have thought that by being pitiable, you will feel bad and then vote for us. That sounds like her. Y2K is a naive girl. She's looking out for me in her own way. Please don't put the blame on her. Right. The commander pauses. If, and I say if she gets what she wants, that is you receiving the most votes at the ballot, will the predicaments you're facing really improve? Perhaps. If the villager wins, that means I win as well. With a happy ending like that, maybe people will stop caring about my little mishap. Who knows? Truth be told, I really don't want to leave either. This incident reminded me that I've been slacking off for too long. If given the chance, I want to be able to make up for my mistakes. Hoko is all business, that's what I like about him. I mean, yeah, true. I understand.
Commander, what took you so long?
Shouting from Y2K interrupts the commander's thoughts. The commander looks up, only to realize that they've already made it back to the witch's stall.
How's it going? Is Springfield feeling better?
Now that I'm fully aware of Springfield's predicament, rest assured I will be helping her. Springfield turns her head at the commander and smiles. As always, her smile possesses the magical power to soothe anyone. Influenced by her mood, the commander walks into the witch's stall. Stallmaster Springfield now announces the opening of the witch's hut. With the added ability to play all ranking stages instead of events, ranking raid runs, been asking this for quite a lot of Q&As. Isn't that a thing that they... Oh no, wait, no, they didn't, never mind. But yeah, what I like about Hogwarts is that he's better at like shooting down, you know, like the stupid questions that people ask sometimes. Or like the rude questions. But our first Q&A person just felt more approachable to me.
Although original ploy failed, the plan succeeded overall. It would have been a lot easier to just throw a small temper tantrum. You were the one complicating things and constantly changing your mind. What if the commander didn't take the bait?
Are they using internal comps?
Well, that's because I know the commander really well. If we went with an act, then I'm sure the commander would have figured it out right away. Instead, being honest and telling the truth will actually make the commander consider our request seriously.
Hey, Lipbug!
You mean I don't know the commander well enough? It's time to duel, Springfield.
It's time to duel.
Sorry, please accept my apology. End of communication.
I see. So that's how it is. What the? Oh god. Do I need to use my brain? I miss Kuko. Real. True. Real. I will print that in a shirt. I miss Kuko. Switch also our markers to the surfer side. He was one of those more fun reps. Yeah, I actually reached out to Kuko to have like the content creator thing on NeuroCloud, and yeah, he seemed like a lot of fun. Switch also our markers to the server side. And how do I do that? Oh, it's one of those. Wait, and why does this one not flip? I hate it when you have to strategize for a strategy game. Yeah, man. How dare. If I flip these ones. How do I flip the ones here though? Ah, I see how it is. Oh god, it's one of those things that it doesn't always change the same ones. Okay. This took me like 25 minutes, understandable. Oh wait, no, that flips that one. So sounds like a Mika puzzle, right? The thing that it's hard to know, it's kind of hard to know which ones are gonna flip. Oh, come on. Don't you guys like puzzles? Alright. Well, I always change those in a one node range. Except the one you're stepping in. Okay, but for example, if I stand here, it doesn't change the ones. I mean, it's mostly the ones that are floating here. This one will change that one, I think. Yeah, alright. So I got all those. This one, what will flip? That one will flip those two. Alright. And that one will flip that one. Okay. Okay, I can deal with that. Easy. Omedetou, thank you! Big brain achieved. Now do it in X? Oh god. Right, I'll take it out in X. See how much harder it is. Wait, does it have more story? Yeah, this is different. I think this is different. Oh no, it's the same. Do I have repeat? Do I have repeat set up? Or is that automatic in these stages? Okay, it's just bigger, I see. Start. Alright, let's start by flipping those. Let's flip those two. That will flip those two. Okay, that will be the issue there with that one. But I could, I think. Which one do I flip here? Okay, yeah, this one will be harder. Okay, we got those ones. I'm gonna leave those two there for now. This one should, yes. All right. That's gonna flip that again. It's gonna flip that, no, this one. Huh. All right, not bad. And I can flip these two. It's gonna flip the one on top, but it's fine. What does this one flip again? Oh, Alright. So if one flip that one? No, it doesn't. Flips the one here though. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right. How do I flip those two again? I mean this one. Not like that. This one flips those two. Alright. That one should flip the one on top, right? That one's gonna flip those two. Okay, yeah, I see how this one might take a while longer. That one's gonna flip that. Let's flip this one here. All right. If you're stuck, you can just restart the map. I mean, it's kind of hard to get stuck. You just kind of go flipping things around. I'm not gonna lie, usually the way I tackle this is I just flip random stuff until the thing does what I want. Spoken like a true commander. Okay. Gonna go find lunch somehow. Good luck finding lunch. Okay, you know, it's gonna take forever. Honestly, I wouldn't mind spending hours in this trying to figure it out, but or just flipping things around until I get it. Okay, I got all this side though. I'm only missing these ones here. This one is gonna cause me problems though. Got that one. Just watch a guide, it's okay. No, I can brain this. Maybe. Oh, come on. This is big brain time. I think that I don't want to mess with the other ones I've spun already. Just gonna go by one. Wait, which one is... Oh. If I can... Oh, right. That one spins that one, but this one also... We'll get there eventually, boys. Come on. Is there a secret achievement in this event? Excellent question. Does Mika still do those? The secret achievements? Okay, I'm kind of stuck in this corner here. Let's have secret achievements. Yeah, I'm just kind of fucking up stuff here, I think. The major events still have secret achievements? Damn. Maybe like it's something like this. I just need to actually stop and think about which ones to flip when. which I'm not doing. I got 2 now. Yeah, I separated them now. Yeah, no, I keep having 2. I keep messing up with 2. Yeah, I'm just moving them around the map. Right, we're not getting anywhere. I keep doing the same thing. Alright, that's enough. My tracking disconnected. Why? Alright, enough of that. Where did the disconnect happen here? An attempt was made. Let's just restart Visual Studio on my iPad. We're still proud of you. Let's reconnect it to the computer. Let's disconnect. Something is not working here. That's okay, that's all right. Oh, it's... Wait. There's gonna be some weird movement. All right. What? All right. Now it's fine. I think it seems. Had to be a Mika game. Now what? I'm gonna assume the last one here unlocks after doing all the other ones. So we did, let's go target or trap. Whatever that means. Chaos relates to one last story mode, alright. A large crowd surrounds KPDW's stall, and along with it, endless bickering. PPD lays her teary eyes on the commander. She pushes her way through the crowd and gets close towards them. Commander, Casey played dirty in her game. None of us could get the prize, yet she insists we're just unlucky. Unfortunate. Everyone here just got scammed. Only you can do justice for us. Huh? How's that possible with all of you watching? Casey is just that cunning. You need to check up on her.
Wow, you finally come to visit, honey.
Don't call me that. Casey runs to the front of the table, holds the commander's hand firmly, and shakes it vigorously. The noisy crowd suddenly falls silent. The commander can feel a dozen pairs of eyes staring them down. What's all this fuss about? The lot container she used for the draw must be rigged.
No matter how I shake it, I always get the bad lot. Hey, you can't just blame me for your own misfortune.
How could 100 consecutive draws all end with a bad lot? It doesn't make any sense. Have you heard of gacha? Fools.
That's just how ill-fated people are. It means your sample size is not big enough. What if there's a law of conservation of luck? Honey, come try it too.
Commander, you've got to do it. Well, do I just shake it? The commander picks up the container and carefully examines it. The tubular canister has only a single tiny hole located on the top lid, and everything else is completely sealed in a smooth metal sheet.
The rules are simple. Out of the 20 lots inside the container, there are 19 bad lots and only one top lot. Anyone who draws the top lot gets 100 certificates of the virtues. Otherwise, they need to hand me 5 seals of the wall pack.
It's just a game of probability then. As long as you can get the grand prize within 20 draws, it seems worth it.
Commander, that's also what I thought, yet...
I say. The commander picks up the container and shakes it back and forth stiffly. A single lot falls to the ground. The crowd rushes over to see the result. It's the top lot! How's that possible? Not convinced, PPD-40 grabs the container and shakes it herself. A bad lot.
I guess you really are just unlucky.
Everyone stares at each other in disbelief and the bickering continues.
I told you that honey must be the luckiest. Here, take your prize. 100 seals of the wall pack.
Under the jealous and puzzled gazes of the crowd, KPTW hands over a thick stack of cards to the commander.
With how lucky you are, honey, don't forget to cast me a few votes.
Alright. I forgot to disable the echo.
Wonderful! I knew honey was the greatest honey in the world. As long as I keep watch over you, your luck shall remain unparalleled. Unlike some poor soul who can get a single good draw.
Everyone stares at KAC with their teeth clenched. Good evening, Master. The crowd suddenly moves out of the way as G36 walks in assertively with trays in her hand. There she is. Sorry to interrupt. These are the drinks the kitchen prepared for everyone tonight. Please enjoy. The crowd breathes out a sigh of relief as the tense atmosphere is completely shattered by U36's charitable interruption. Everyone lines up in an orderly fashion to pick up their drink from her.
Ah, the tray on the top is empty. Let me help Miss U36 to take it off.
Thank you. G41 promptly places the metallic tray on the table. Under everyone's watch, the metallic lot container starts rolling towards the tray. Until...
Huh? Did they stuck together?
Aha! Playing with magnets, I see. A strange silence enshrouds the crowd. Everyone stares in confusion at the container and the tray, now firmly clinging to each other. Pardon me, the kitchen ran out of glass trays, so I had to make do with these metallic ones. They may have contained some rare earth elements. PPD bursts out laughing.
Miss G36 is our savior. I just figured out what's going on.
PPD40 puts on a smug grin as she picks up the container and violently rips it apart.
Hey, how dare you mess with my stuff?
Just admit it, Casey. This is the proof of your dirty tricks. Under everyone's gaze, PPD40 takes out all 20 lots and sets them flat on the table. Then she removes the bottom lid, and after inspecting it, nods with a smile on her face. As she gently moves the lid towards the lots, the top lot suddenly jumps up and sticks to the tray. The thunder crack as everyone realizes what's going on.
What kind of magic was that? G41, you and I have attempted more than a total of 40 times without getting the top lot.
And this is exactly why. Simply put, the top lid has a specific magnetic pull for the top lot. When we shake the container, it seems like there are 20 lots inside, but the top lot is actually stuck to the bottom and cannot move at all. This is why we could only get the bad lots. KFC exploited this to deceive us and take away the cards we held. If that's the case, how did I get the top lot? That's because... Suddenly, a purple whirlwind arises and charges into the crowd like a beast.
Stop her!
Oh, she's running away.
Huh? Let go of me, you luckless bastards!
Wow! Before KSC can break through the encirclement, she is caught by G41 and the crowd of onlookers. PPD strides up to her while smiling condescendingly, holding up G36's metallic tray in one hand. Commander, tell us how you got your top lot.
Bam! Ouch!
The commander's shock is evident as the metallic tray forcefully strikes KSC's right hand with a resounding thud. Since the magnetic force of the bottom lid cannot be erased, the only way of letting the top lid fall out is to hide an object with an even stronger magnetic force elsewhere. Upon bringing this object near the container, the top lid will automatically disconnect or even jump out by itself. And this magical object is concealed within your right glove. Isn't that correct, Casey?
I don't don't know what you're talking about. Commander, since we've now figured out the truth, justice must be dealt out for those who were fooled. That's right.
Well, tell me what your proposals are.
Casey must return all the cards she stole from us and sincerely apologize. On top of that, I request that the stall be shut down and Casey dismissed as the stall master.
Faced with an aggressive crowd demanding a resolution, the commander is apprehensive. Suddenly, a crisp clank can be heard from the end of the table. It is the sound of U36 cleaning up the tableware. Tonight is dedicated to the night stalls, and the commander's intention is for all of us to thoroughly enjoy ourselves. After all, that was the goal of this vacation. But Casey also has to face the consequences for deceiving others. Since it wasn't easy for her to obtain her position as a stallmaster, it's best not to cancel her. How about having Casey pay for everyone's drink tonight out of her own pocket instead? Everyone, order as much as you want, because it's all on Casey now. That's my idea of a small punishment for her. What do you think, Commander?
But... Master, is that okay?
G41 gulps excitedly. Everyone else is equally exhilarated, their heart pounding as rapidly as G41 wags her tail. I guess that works too, since I want everyone to enjoy tonight. It's just that there'll be more work for Miss U36 and the kitchen crew. It is my pleasure to serve everyone.
Hooray! Miss U36, I'll have another mango smoothie.
I want a nice grape juice. Woohoo! Thank you, Miss U36. 10 watermelon juices, please. Why do you want 10 juices for yourself? Yeah? Why is everyone... Darn it! Wait for me! Looking at PPD-40 and everyone else's silhouette disappear into the distance, the commander shrugs and smiles.
Honey, you didn't help me?
I don't help cheaters! KC, tightly fastened, cries out in frustration at the commander. The commander sighs and consults her in a patient yet serious manner. We're all teammates here, remember? We will be fighting side by side in the future.
All I needed was honey. Besides, I don't have much money to begin with.
I'll cover a part of it in private.
Woohoo! You really are the best, honey.
KPTW suddenly lifts her head. She appears weirdly excited.
Instead of paying, can honey just cast me a few votes instead?
Your mood swing in an instant. Casey shakes the commander's hand and cheerfully hops back into her seat.
Honey, KPW, the stall master opens the targeted pitfall to you.
Okay, and what's this? Yo! What's wrong with his arms? Defeat specific enemies. Oh, I just need to get rid of one. Alright. Dude's jacked! Yeah, real. What's this? Start up? Obtain 8. Gain 5k points. 5k points on what? Gain 10,000 points. Oh, there's like... it's like a ranking stage. I need to get to any of this. Can I do it in one go? Oh, I can. I think. Alright. Let's just see how this goes. We're 50-50 all the way down.
仕方ないですね。
まだ終わっていません。警戒を解かないように。
And it will just go by itself.
仕方ないですね。
まだ終わっていません。警戒を解かないように。
Guten Tag! Down we go.
仕方ないですね。
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, like the drop game.
効き目が出てきましたね。
まだ終わっていません。警戒を解かないように。
Alright. Who's next? Oh. The big boy.
仕方ないですね。
I'll be fine.
効き目が出てきましたね。
They topple like Legos in normal mode.
間に合った。ちょっと寝かせ。
Got a sandwich? Did you bring me one? I'm hungry. Oh my god! KK, hello!
仕方ないですね。
Wow, I wasn't expecting. Hello. I actually got someone to make these echelons for me
間に合っ
because I don't know how to play. I don't know how to properly put together echelons.
私、精一杯頑張っ
I should. There we go. Waifu were meta always? Yes. I mean, these echelons could be considered meta, I guess. Mostly. I had an actual good player put them together for me, since I don't know how to play. My own echelon manager, yeah, exactly. Hey, Masquerade, hello! Also, everyone say hi to KK. She's my sister now too. She's also Men's kid, in case you guys didn't know. Oh, the summer chibis are cute. I mean, the girls from chibis are always super cute. Alright, I'm missing 3. I am... will I have enough time to finish? Probably. If I go fast about it. Twilight Labyrinth, alright. Let's see how this ends. Never mind! Tidal enhancement. Twilight Labyrinth is 6 long maps. Excuse me, what? How good stream? Thank you! And thank you for dropping by! Thank you. I love the emojis, the cow emojis. Labyrinth is fun. Yo! Golden slab, let's go. Long, but it's the real maps. Explain yourself. I guess we'll see now. I question your use of trust here and fun. Yeah, same. We all know we can't trust girls from. Oh, there's a bingo going on. Oh no, I hate bingo events. Quite well, undergo school training, alright, like someone else's dorm, chat with a friend, only 12 hours. Spend 4 quick production contracts. Perform to the enhancement 5 times. Oh god. I hate bingo events. I am so unlucky on them. I guess I can put people to level up their skills. Remember when this was the only way, the real way to get calibration tickets? Oh my god, true. What else can I do? Spend 4 quick repair contracts. I can do that. I have a lot of people to repair. Why do I keep getting things here? Can be collected? Wait, why do I have 60 boxes? No AR-18 for me. We got 420 extra boxes after the event. Wait, 420? Why do I only had 60? Might have to relog. Oh. Ah. Never mind then. Then form quick production contracts. Okay, I can do that as well. Oh hey, I got a well road again. I'm still trying to get Maggie. So desperately. Wait, I do have mail. Oh, but it's from the event. Supply box limited and strain 420. I grabbed them. Did I use them? I'm for gore? I might have. Wait, how many pulls do I have? Yeah, no. I've only opened 200 boxes. Yeah, you have to relog? Okay, I'll check that later then. Let's check this Twilight Labyrinth thing. Does it depend on your map progress in longitudinal strain? Doesn't seem like it, no. Because I do have it said in the mail that I got 420. I just didn't get them right away. I guess it's just Mika bugs, as it usually happens, you know? Unless they divided them like yeah, you get 60 per day. But I don't think so, because the mail said like 420 in one go. You get the first 60 like normal, but then the rest on your next login. I see. Oh yeah, that's because... I think I saw some of the guys talking about it. It's because the event in the arena servers was like a week longer than what we got in EN, I think. So they gave us like a week worth of boxes, I think. Evening, the commander leisurely strolls around the dazzling plaza. In the corner of their view, a suspicious shadow slips into AA-12's stall. That silhouette look quite familiar? The commander examines their surroundings, then carefully sneaks up to a stall and lifts a corner of the tarp. Oh, it's her.
Pixie's U36.
Light illuminates the face of this visitor. It's G28, rushing in while calling out for G36. Oh. On the other side, G36 is holding up AA-12. The latter's body is completely stiff and her eyes lifeless. Oh no, she's dead. What are you doing here, G28? That's right, it seems like her narrow cloud crashed. Come help me figure out what...
Don't worry, Pixie's G36. I simply overloaded her with my attacks.
You did this? You did all this?
Yeah, of course. Pixie's G36, why are you staring at me so seriously? I did it in order to...
To do what? Imoko draws the best fit. I'm gonna assume you wanted to say fit in there.
It's not the time for questions like that. Pixie's G36, didn't you always want to know the truth of that event? Hurry up and connect to AA-12's Narrow Cloud now.
Is this really appropriate? Upon hearing connect to the Narrow Cloud, the commander frowns and walks into the stall. What's going on here?
Commander?
G28 twirls her fingers with nervousness, then glances at G36 and AA-12 with unease. Accessing another Tidal's Narrow Cloud without permission is strictly prohibited.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Master, I am the one who came up with this operation. G28 has nothing to do with it.
Pixie's G36...
G36 politely bows and quietly reaches out her hand, pulling G28 to her side. So, G36 is the main culprit?
That's not true!
G28, while anxiously biting her lips, runs up to the commander.
Commander, this whole affair has nothing to do with Pixie's G36. I'm the main culprit. But I do have a reason. Please trust me.
With tears in her eyes, G28 stares firmly at the commander. I'm hungry. 20 minutes ago. Temporary kitchen on the seashore.
Pixie's G36, you put way too much cream.
Apologies. G36 frowns, staring at the now mushy cream decorations. She calmly scrapes it away with her spatula.
Pixie's G36, you seem to have something on your mind?
It's just some personal stuff. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten distracted during work.
No, I didn't mean to blame Pixie's G36. What I want to say is, if you're in a bad mood, it's perfectly fine to take a break or chat with me.
Oh, I didn't notice she has a 416 keychain. That's so cute.
Maybe I can help you in some way?
G36 scrapes the last piece of cream into the bowl and puts down her spatula. She looks quite melancholic. I do in fact have something on my mind.
Aha, I'm listening.
G36 sighs and leans herself on the table. That game of Lycan Sanctuary this afternoon. Remember that?
Yeah, Pixie's G36 was the Cupid, right?
Yes, but I got killed right away by the werewolves. That fact concerns me.
So it's about that game. Don't worry, the werewolves usually just kill at random. It's not a big deal.
That's what I thought. But earlier Type 95 told me that my death wasn't an accident. Among the werewolves, some really wanted me dead right away. Although the gameplay of Lycan Sanctuary is quite intricate, it's also very easy to mix in personal emotions. So I wondered, could it be that I've done something and offended someone somewhere?
Yeah? But Big 6G36 is such a kind person. How could anyone want to kill you out of spite?
I do not know. No matter who that person is and whatever the reason, I need to figure it out. This matters to me. Type 95 said I should ask AA12, saying that she holds the answer I need. But with all these desert orders at hand, I'm afraid...
I see. Just go ahead and do your stuff, Big 6G36. I'll take care of the orders.
How could I?
If Big 6G36 doesn't get an answer, you won't have peace of mind this whole night, right? That means Big 6G36 desserts also won't taste as good as they usually do.
G36 is silent for a moment, then swiftly removes her apron. Pardon me, I'll leave this to you. I will be back soon. Priorities, real.
It's alright. Go, Big 6G36.
And what happened next? 10 minutes later, at AA12 stall. What are you staying at me for? I already said it 100 times. No comment. All I asked for is a name. Who killed me? I believe that's not a hard answer to give.
You're annoying. Let me enjoy my music.
In the face of AA12's insolence, G36 involuntarily clenches her fist and takes a deep breath. Looks like I have to go with plan B. Oh no, that grin. Miss AA12, what about a deal?
I don't need anything.
What if I offer candy flavor ice creams in exchange for some intel on the werewolves? As if performing a magic trick, G36 pulls out a tray full of ice creams, each dotted with an assortment of candies. By the way, these were especially made right before I left, and their sweetness is substantial. Crunch. The lollipop AA12 is chewing on is crushed. She gazes at G36's tribute and gulps audibly. So, can you tell me now?
Not enough.
Huh? AA12 puts up a grin of a scoundrel, revealing her two sharp canines underneath her lips. Oh, she has fangies?
5 more trays, and maybe then I'll consider.
I hope Miss AA12 keeps her promises.
Of course I will.
Spoiler, she didn't. 10 minutes later. Or did she?
Fixes U36! The 5 expedited candy ice creams you ordered are now being delivered.
G36 smiles apologetically at G28 and takes the trays, setting them politely in front of AA12. I've shown my sincerity. It's your turn now, Miss AA12.
Oh, that's right. Let me consider it.
AA12 puts on a pretentious act as if carefully pondering the issue.
Right. Send over another 10 more trays, and then I'll tell you.
Wow!
What? 10 more? You're being outrageous.
With all due respect, Miss AA12 is being quite unreasonable right now. AA12 scoops up a large spoon of ice cream into her mouth, totally indifferent to G36's accusation.
Hey. If you're asking others for a favor, you need to have the right attitude. Anyway, I'm not the one in a rush, so you could take your time and consider it carefully. Fixes G36.
G36 sighs, then slowly nods at G28. Sorry, G28. I'm afraid you need to make another trip. G28 frowns, then glares furiously at A12 before finally walking out. So G28 never actually left and was instead hiding around the stall?
That's right. A12 probably wouldn't budge even if I brought her hundreds of trays of ice creams. That's why I came up with the idea of trying to access her backdoor permissions. I didn't expect it to work this well. Please rest assured, this level of data manipulation won't damage A12's Neural Cloud. She's just unconscious. That's good to hear. So, Commander, you're not planning to stop us, are you? After all, the answer to who killed Big Sis G36 is very, very important for her. G28's gaze showcases her passionate and lovable nature. She holds the commander's hand so tightly that it feels like faint electric currents are being transmitted through her artificial skin. I will pretend I didn't see anything. You've got at most 5 minutes. Oh, thank you, Commander.
Master, thank you for your patience towards G28, and pardon us for our abruptness.
Hey, time to stop chit-chatting, Big Sis G36. Let's hurry up and look up the werewolf's gameplay record inside A12's Neural Cloud.
G28 pulls out a data cable excitingly and swiftly connects G36 tablet with A12's Neural Cloud. "99%. 100%. It's probably for the best that I didn't play Secret Hitler or something real. Imagine all the things they're doing for a werewolf game. Going to this feels like people spilling national secrets in War Thunder. Oh. Honestly, I think these girls will be the kind to access national secrets, forbidden documents for this game. On G36 tablet, pixels start generating. Data 495258494 loading. Seaside, 2:16 p.m.
Werewolves, open your eyes. Please identify each other. Everyone's here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? DP12, 5, 7. Both of you are werewolves. What a coincidence. Werewolves, choose someone to kill. Why are you all talking on comms? It's eerie when your lips don't move. Hush. We've got lots of sharp ears surrounding us. Better be cautious. Back to business. Who are we killing tonight? I say Fall, since she's the seer. I say we kill one of our own, so at least someone can go on disguised as a villager. A12, your thoughts?
Well, I'm out of candy. Why don't we get rid of someone with culinary skills first, so she can go make us some desserts? Wow! Yeah, same, where you are.
Wow, what a great idea! Let's see. If I recall, Type 95 desserts are pretty tasty, huh? Oh my, I'm your dearest teammate. How will you do that to me?
Well, let's go with G36 then.
No, we must eliminate the most dangerous target first. We must kill Fal. There's no room for debate.
I'll just expose myself if that's the case.
Huh? Are you threatening us, Miss A12?
Werewolves, please make up your mind. Get G36, have her go make desserts. Or I'll expose myself. That's it.
How silly. Speaking of which, I've also been craving grape-flavored ice creams. I'll go with G36 too then.
Wow. Wow.
I don't think there's anything wrong with going after G36. She's got a good reputation and no rivals, so no one can even begin to suspect us. Fal, on the other hand, given her long and complicated feud with 5-7, it'll be way too conspicuous if she turns up dead on the first night. Makes sense. Your thoughts, 5-7? Right, go with G36 then. Looks like I have to put some work in during the sheriff's speech. Don't worry, you'll be able to fool everyone.
End of recording.
Unbelievable. Time for A12 correction. Real. The US Army explicitly forbids anyone with a security clearance or higher from playing War Thunder. I'm not surprised. What an absolute brat, real. As the candy ice cream slowly melts, a cloyingly sweet smell soon fills the stall.
So that's what happened. That's outrageous. How could they kill Sis G36 just because they wanted some treats?
But that also goes to show everyone approves of G36's culinary skills. A smile of relief appears on G36's face. She quietly disconnects and stares at the motionless A12. Well, that was somewhat reassuring. Miss A12 did kill me during the game, and then dared to demand ice creams from me without any remorse. Which is quite unpleasant. But you also made her pass out. That makes you even now, right?
No way! We have to make the werewolves pay!
G36 smiles. She pulls a small jar containing a brownish red powder out of her pocket, gently shaking it. Oh, is it spicy? Looks like I brought some chili powder on my way out by accident. By accident, she says! Master, I hope you don't mind the little prank we're about to pull.
Haha, yay!
Wouldn't that be going a bit too far? No. I approve.
Commander, that's not really impartial of you. How can a werewolf as greedy and malicious as AA-12 not pay her own price?
Not far enough, real. How about this? I will cast more votes for you. In exchange, give me that chili powder. Deal?
No, Commander!
G28 and G36 look at each other. Well, if that's Master's order, then I'm willing to obey. No, let them put the chili powder on the candy! No fun, Commander. What a killjoy, yeah, Commander confirmed for coward. Commander, please, you fought Paradeus head on and you're... Come on, what a pussy. Unbelievable. The stealing of ice cream is a sin. G36 respectfully hands the Commander the chili powder. Or maybe Commander just wanted the chili powder for themselves. An A12's Never Cloud. An A12's Never Cloud, please.
I already unlocked it.
As soon as G28 finishes her sentence, A12 clenches her fist and slowly raises her head. Her eyes, laden with dark circles, gradually regain their shimmering light.
What happened? Is everything over?
We must instill discipline in our ranks. Put some chili powder on her mouth. We should. Do you feel unwell, A12? Is anything wrong? A12 scratches her head and looks around in confusion.
Did I just fall asleep?
G36 and G28 quickly exchange glances, then simultaneously turn their attention back onto the Commander. Well... Yeah, that's right. Earlier, G36 and G28 came to me and said you just passed out. Neurocloud crashes or something like that. So, I came to make sure you're okay. The Commander lies uncomfortably, staring right at AA-12's eyes. AA-12 slowly scratches her head again,
Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for that. I knew these resort islands aren't my thing. That damn sun caused me to lose sleep for a few days. Why are there so many ice creams? Did something happen earlier? Well, that's... The commander smiles awkwardly, and G36 sends a hasty glance at G28 out of the corner of her eyes. Oh, I almost forgot. Since G36, the kitchen's been asking us to hurry up and get back. A12, these desserts are our gifts, so feel free to enjoy them. We'll take our leave now. Have a good night, Master. And please don't forget to honor our agreement. See you later. Don't forget about it, Commander. Both G28 and G36 leap behind a profound smirk, then dash out of the stall at breakneck speed. Commander, what's that agreement about? Is it related to me? No, it's not. It's just some personal stuff, you see. The commander looks around, hoping to find something that can save them from embarrassment. Their eyes land on a gaming console sitting on the table. Ah! Looks like you got a lot of fun games. Let's play for a bit. Smooth. A12 frowns. Whatever. If you really want to, I guess we could play for a bit. Hold on. Let me check what the manual says again. Your stall is really all over the place. That's the best I can do, Commander. Oh yeah, don't forget to vote for me. Ew, that was disgusting to spew out. Anyway, it's 5-7 who told me to say that, so the rest is up to you. Alright, Twilight Labyrinth is now ready for you. The chili powder will continue until morale improves. Okay, what's this? Step into the large hole and you will fall into the floor below. So watch where you are going. I almost closed OBS. Sheesh. But don't I need to go into the big hole? No? No? Is that not what I need to do? Reach the mysterious rabbit hole and enter the next level. Simply a step on the mysterious rabbit hole node. Oh, that's fine. Is this enemy... It has a thing. Is it actually unkillable? Is it actually dangerous in normal mode? Remember to farm bombs on floor 2 or you will suffer like me. Thank you for the heads up. But yeah, do I actually need to worry about those enemies or not? I guess there's only one way to find out. Going straight for the death sentence. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yesn't. I'm used to it. They don't look so bad, but there's a lot. It's a lot of them. But also sometimes. I mean, sometimes when you're playing in normal, you can get rid of them. Oh, you know, the lasers will get to me. Alright. Let's avoid them next time then. Let me go repair them.
That was a noise. Alright. God damn it. Retirement. I'll need to buy more Tidal slots soon. God. Alright, skip the story. Alright. Let's get here first. Alright. Hello, Toonie. Anima Toonie. Hello, hello, welcome. I'm like, I should get a sandwich, but Hey, duck. I'm hungry. I'll probably end after this stage. I need to start getting ready to go pick up my sis. There we go. Sandwich had a brilliant idea. I was hoping to finish the event in one go, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, there's more maps. Let's change. Alright, I need to use my thing. Oh god, there's only one day left. Who should I get? I don't know who I can't remember who I don't have. A shotgun, probably. Or maybe a rifle. It's always icon. Either that or an MG. I wish there was a way to check here who you don't have. Wait, they have the scars? Because I'm missing one of them. Oh, they have Cold Walker too. Oh god, they have Irma and... oh. I want her. I don't have her. She's a rifle, right? I have one of them. Let me check. Ooh. Recommended rifle. Oh, I don't have BSK too. I have a Scar H. What's a Scar L? L is the AR. Yeah. Oh yeah, there she is. I don't have her. Also, I'm missing this girl. Wow. I need her. I want her in my life. What's Irma? A handgun? Irma Doko. Submachine gun? There she is. Who is her? Okay, we're going for a Scar L. I need her. I need her in my life. What can I say, guys? ¿Puedo hablar español? Sí, no hay problema. No hay problema. Lo que pasa es que, claro, mis streams son principalmente en inglés. Es más que nada porque los juegos están en inglés. Es más fácil. Pero siempre... siempre es bienvenido al español. She's also meta, so it's a win-win. Let's go! Where is she? Come to me! Yes! Yes! Aliana, my beloved. They don't have voices yet? Momento empanada, taco, empanada. Momento empanada, taco, taco. Sí, sí. Ahora puedes copiarte Dime Shell on the Scars. ¡Ah! Muéstrame. What's this? They had like a different corrupted heart mask. What the fuck is that? Uy, rico empanadas. Uy, me van a dar unas ganas de empanadas. Scar L and her gun look so majestic, real. Wow, I got 10 medals. I wonder what could I get. Let's buy cakes, I guess. I don't even have enough for cakes, never mind. They give you 3 corrupted masks for clearing the event in EX, UX, 2 for X, additional 1 for UX. Damn! El chat se volvió español de golpe. Sí, es que hay varios. Sí, hay varios que hablan español, solo que claro, normalmente chateamos en inglés, hablamos en inglés. Pero no hay problema. So that you can forget about farming. Ah. Alright, I need... Is this also a thing I'm guessing? Oh my god, they have the Kruger icon. I can't believe it. With some of bilinguation, you see. You know the Scar platformers in the game? Oh, I played her event. I played their event. It was a really interesting event. It was really fun. Oh, and the mink. The mink with the sunglasses. I'm assuming this is also I can get like 60 per day. Now I have to farm dailies. Can I farm the minigames? Since like I won't be like clearing the event today to unlock the farming map. I wouldn't mind farming the melon minigame. Nope. Ah, fuck. Man. But I need to farm. How will I farm otherwise? Is there any map that...
指揮官さん、ごきげんよう。本日の作戦準備はとっくに済ませておりますわ。
But I can't go back to Lab 1. Do I need to clear them all first? What was this one too? Are any of these two farmable? The ones that I have unlocked? Just farm target and trap. Where was that one? I forgot. Oh, it's the one with the one that you kind of drop down, right? It's like the when you drop a ball down little games. Oh yeah, so this one is farmable. Let's see. Yeah? If your HML can handle it? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm playing on normal. They can. They absolutely can. No, I lost points. The Porch Command Battlefield effect? What? What does that mean? And then yeah, we just go down middle and then the stage finishes itself. Use the friendly unit to clear it? I got a debuff? Oh no. Is there a benefit to using the friendly unit aside from not using my own resources? So I guess that is a benefit enough that I didn't think about. Auto banana triple sapo cebolla, let's go! Can't believe I lose points by doing anything, by doing nothing. Oh hey, it's the big dude! His muscles couldn't help him against the bullets. Chat bowl cut guy.
トゥルトゥルルル。
正義にさ哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。やった16姉さんまたやりました。
トントン。
どうよ
Muscles to have plot armor here, real. Muscles won't help you.
今度はどんな化け物かな。邪魔をしないで。お前の罪を哀れむ心なんてもう捨てました。
Easy.
やれることをやった。それだけ。
Dun, dun, dun. They're not muscling enough.
はじめまして。L85A1 です。
Oh yeah, there they are.
お茶しませんか？
10. Alrighty, so I can do that to farm. Lovely. And it's also...
ごきげんよう。
I forgot to check. It's also like 60 per day.
とっくに済ませておりますわ。
I assume. 60 restricted area log a day, yep. Always 60. If it doesn't stop at 45 ACP, it's not muscle Kruger, probably. True. True, very true. Now I continue building handguns in hopes of getting Maggie Ponzi someday. Someday. Anyway, for now, let's move back here. Exit LD player. Oh, now that I got Alina, I should buy the battle pass. It's still how much time is left? I forgot to check. I already closed the game. God damn it. One more week? Holy shit. I might need to buy it. God damn it. But I want it! She's washing her dogs, guys. It's so cute. She's washing the doggos. You're buying executioner because of bingo? Valid. Dogs are pretty compelling. Yeah. Look, Scar, L, skin. Where's front? Here's Frontline. Frontline blue. She's washing the doggos. And the doggos are not happy about it. It's beautiful. When I have time, I'll run other Ghost Frontline and Neurocloud thumbnail with the new model on the Twitter. Oh my god, thank you! I would really appreciate that, thank you. Estoy más interesado en el perro de Scar que sus perros. Do I wanna know? Yeah, copy image. I guess I can do that. No, not like that. So I can probably do this. Copy image link. I open a browser source. This browser. Look at this. Look at that. And now look at this. I need it! Oh my. ¿Y ese perro muerde? I need it so badly. But I'm so broke. Oh, I'll think about it. I'll have to duel myself, because also there's the DeFi skins. And I'm like, damn. But also look at it, it's so good, it's so good. Miss anything from my sister? Any news from my sister? Not really. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna go eat a snacky. Yeah, I usually have lunch like after my sister returns. So sometimes she's hungry and I eat with her. If she's not hungry, I'll just eat by myself. But I do need to eat something to endure the time in between now and me going out to pick her up. Simply sell a kidney, you've got a spare? Real, true. Very valid, very good idea. I'm gonna look into that. How can I sell kidneys into the black market, guys? Does anyone have that information? Does anyone happen to know how I can go about selling my kidney? Fuck this food badly, I do. Well, it's stream hours. I'm finishing, June. I'm sorry. But yeah, the event's been fun so far. It's been fun to read. It's very funny to think they're all doing this. They're all going through all of this because of a game of werewolf. I mean, it's not called Werewolf. It's called what's the name again? Town of Salem. I mean, you know which game I mean. That game. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Yes, exactly. You're just in time to buy my kidney. Yeah, exactly, Jonah. Can I interest you in a kidney? Hidden role game number 346, yeah. Called Lycan Sanctuary in this universe, because yeah, I mean that's a good name as any, I guess. Oh wait, is there actually one called Werewolf? Oh, I thought that was Town of Salem that I was thinking about. Oh yeah, Town of Salem is the one with witches, right? And Werewolf is the one with, well, werewolves, of course. I see. I'm so bad at those kind of games. I don't play table games that much. I played a few times like Monopoly with my aunt, but it was only like 3 people, so. Like Among Us. There's different versions with different roles. Ah. Yeah, I probably played Werewolf then, since I remember something about werewolves. And I played I mean, did I play? I think I watched or like tried out Town of Salem once. Like so there's like an online one. And well, Among Us, of course. I am so bad at Among Us though. I was never good at Among Us. It's fun though, it's fun. Do people still play Among Us? Is that something that I could do with people? Would people be interested in playing Among Us? Just be a happy little crewmate and do your tasks. Yeah! I've never played since they... I mean, I never played with the new roles and things that they have now. We used to play table games with the school journalists after having released at primary school. Huh. It's a little strange to learn about Monopoly when I was 17 and playing with the neighbors' kids for the parents. I mean, it is what it is, you know? Oh, there's Goose Goose Duck also. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's like Among Us, but with burps. Oh wait, I have B Bridger disconnected. And I did not realize all this time. Wow. 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 There we go. Now I can do what I was trying to do. Many, many hit and roll games. Yeah. Thinking emoji. Man, I need to play more games. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna think about next week's schedule. I might schedule an extra stream. One more than usual, since like my sister, Starfield, you know the drill. So I might schedule an extra one, maybe for Friday night. Maybe I leave the spooky game for Friday night. Friday night is good for spooky games, right? Right? Yes. Yes, I agree. And well, we'll finish this. Probably start reading Critical Cascade. But I wanna get on that before Narrow Cloud throws out like comes from under the rocks and throws another event at me. Friday is good for spooping. Indeed. Well, yeah, more Star Rail, more Honkai. And yeah, probably that. I will keep you updated on the Honkai Impact situation. I don't know if you saw my tweet. They're gonna have a premiere collab. I love that movie. And I'm like, I was waiting until like next year. But maybe I'm like, oh, maybe she will start Honkai Impact soon. They're tempting me. They're like directly targeting me. Next time I should do another character, probably Dupin. Wait, we're already getting Dupin? And then we get Lind. Oh, goddamn. Before Mika throws another dart immediately? Yeah, exactly. You never know when they're gonna throw another dart into the dartboard and release another event. So I'm like, I'd rather read Critical Cascade now before they release something else. They kind of smell your weak will. Yeah. They heard me talking about how I want to start it eventually. And they were like, okay, but why don't you start now? Look, we have collabs, we have cool skins. Look, you should start the game now. But we'll see about that. I will consult with my council of friends that play Honkai. I have a bunch of Honkai friends. I will consult with the Honkai Council. I think PA will come in November, anniversary and all. True. Aren't we a single band behind Cyan? In what? In Neurocloud or Girls Frontline? Actually, how many events behind Cyan are we on Neurocloud? I haven't been keeping up. I know we're one behind in Girls Frontline. Unless you count like the smaller ones there's been in between. Going all in on the Honkers real. Hoyoverse just like they came out of like the ceiling and were like, hey kid, wanna play your games? We heard you like convoluted lore. Guess what we have? We heard you like girls and convoluted lore and cool cinematics. Well, do I have the game for you? The Honk Legion. Do we count the space event that just came out? Oh yeah, that's what. Wait, the space event is a major event, isn't it? PAED and now SI. Those are for Neural Cloud, right? Okay, so we're a bit behind. But in Girls Frontline, I know we're only missing a slow shock, but I think they announced the next major event for CN already, right? Or like not announced, but they say when it was coming, right? I think during one of the streams, or am I schizoing too hard? So we're still a bit behind on Neural Cloud. I kind of wonder if they will slow down after, once we catch up. Or if they will just speed up all the servers. Singularity Memorial, that's the name. A space one. Girls Frontline 1, nothing yet. Oh, I thought something had got announced. I'm schizoing too hard. But I know there's like some shorter events in between. They released, like there's a Persica one, and I don't know if there's more. Robot girls in space? They're in virtual space because they're not actually in space. Though at this point, I don't know, maybe we'll go to space eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if they pull a Final Fantasy 14 and they're like, oh yeah, actually we need to go to the moon. Yeah, it's a space sector. Just virtual space. Bum, 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 bum. From the name of the sector, it sounds like a reference to that Chinese space program. Oh yeah, right, the one that they're clubbing with or something? Go to the moon and establish Jorha. We should. Yeah, they're supporting China's space program. Thank you for a great stream. It was fun to watch. Oh, hey, kind of folks, hello. Thank you. I didn't know you were still around. You're welcome. Happy you enjoyed. What I find the funniest thing is that how Mika is supporting like one Chinese space program and Hypergriff is supporting another one. Or something like that. I'm like, damn. I guess the rivalry is still going. It was all a CN space propaganda. Oh no. Go with the hollowed earth. Oh, I was listening about that. I didn't know about that conspiracy theory actually until like very recently, until a few weeks ago. And I'm like, damn. They were sponsoring anyone left and right, so I wouldn't be even faking surprise that it's a direct reference to them. Oh, it's the same space program. Ah, I thought it was different ones. I remember them having like different names. Then again, I can't read, so I might have been wrong. I mean, I am wrong, so... It's not like I can read Chinese. Or understand Chinese. Oh, speaking of Chinese and Honkai, early warning, I'm gonna be playing the game in Chinese. So you're gonna hear Chinese voices. I mean, like, with voiceover in Chinese, I mean. Early warning. Whenever I start Honkai Impact 3rd, yeah. Chinese voiceover. It's the way to go. Will there be subtitles? Yeah. Yeah, use the voiceover as I mean. And there's the cutscenes have subtitles in English. I heard Honkai Impact 3. Yeah, I want to start Honkai Impact 3. Third, I guess. Not 3. Third. I don't know when, but it will happen. So you're gonna just have the text to know I can't read Chinese. Play Gears Frontline 2 open beta and get lost in CN text. I would if I could. But I don't have an account, and I don't want to go through all the hurdles that you need to get an account. CN voices and JP subtitles. Oh yeah, actually that's the way to go. I have watched Honkai Impact 3 often enough. I can probably understand cinematics at this point. Good. But yeah, now I'll start it up eventually. I don't know when, but it will happen. Mark my words. Because I wanna play. The Lord got me in. But yeah, I'm playing Chinese because of Hanser. Because there is a character that I like, but I don't like the Japanese dub for her too much. So I'd rather play with the Chinese one. Someday Aka 2024. I mean, that's the initial plan, because according to my Honkai friends, they might be doing something to the game for like the anniversary in 2024. Since now they got more money thanks to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. So they were like, you know what? They might rework early game or something. So maybe you'll be better off holding off until then. And I'm like, oh, you know what? You're right. It's not like I'm in a rush. I mean, the game is not going anywhere. I don't think it's going anywhere. They're still updating it, so. But now there's the premiere collab, and I'm like, Honkai Impact 3 lore is the best out of all the Hoyo games. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I got into Star Rail, but then I started seeing that it's actually like all connected, and I'm like, damn, this is like my jam. Like, this is my shit. So yeah, very curious about that. It is a shame that many gachas don't introduce temporarily changing BAs for characters. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. All the Genshin money go to every Hoyo game except Genshin. Oh my god, that's so real. That's so true. Honkai is like it's their favorite child, you know? It's like their love project. They put so much effort into Honkai. And then there's Genshin. I'll live my Honkai gameplay dream through you. Valid. How many gacha do I play consistently? Gears Frontline, Neural Cloud, Star Rail, and those, honestly. I was playing Arknights, but I kind of got tired of it. I don't know if I'll go back to it. I might just borrow a friend's account and read the story from her account. Because I kind of want to read the story. I kind of want to go, I don't know what happens. But I just don't really feel like playing the game anymore. So I don't know if I'll... It's the prose real. It's like, it feels so tedious to read at points, at times. And I know it's like, at some points I've been like, ugh, I need to read the Arknights event, you know, like, instead of looking forward to it. I'm like, damn, I need to read the event, it's ending soon. Also, the events like last like 1 or 2 weeks, which is ridiculous, it's stupid. You know, the writing is hard, especially like during like the entire first half of it. Like the entire first half of the main story. It's a drag. It drags on and on. I really like the world and the lore and some of the characters. I mean, I like the characters, but at the same time, I don't feel like they're written well, or like they lack more diversity in their personalities. When even the reading addicted Lord Goblin thinks your writing is laborious. Why, imagine. Miniature is not just amount of text, it's just that a style it's written. It makes digesting all the experience a bit hard. Yeah. OneNote trophy. No, it's just that, you know, I mean, we all joke about how like Gears Frontline is like all sad times and suffering and depression. But you know how the characters do so well in like writing on that? Despite like everything being like dark and gloomy around them, you still have the characters like shitting on each other and like throwing jokes and whatnot. You don't have that in Arknights. You only have the dark and gloom. You only have the dark and gloom part, not the characters cracking jokes. There's like a few characters that are like that, and they are not in the main story. The characters in Frontline are grounded. You'll be having combat humor in, well, a combat scenario despite getting bombarded to hell with artillery. That's what makes Frontline shine. Yeah, exactly. Like the characters really drive the story. Oversaturated with grimdark. Yeah, and also all the events are pretty much the same. You know, you play an event, and it's like you go, there's like an event in like a city that you don't know. It's a brand new city, and they all end up being the same. It's like, oh yeah, there's like, you know, there's like infected discrimination, but there's also some big political scheme going on under the surface and whatnot, and like there's this cult from forever ago that's also involved. They're all pretty much the same, just with different types of like political schemes and cults. But when you go down to it, it's the same. Yeah, and Doctor, the protagonist, I mean Doctor in Arknights, you know, that is the quote-unquote self-insert character. They're not really a character. So, you know, they're like, the thing is that they are a character, you know, they are important in the main story, in the universe, but they keep it as the self-insert, so they lack a personality, aside from like giving you a few dialogue choices here and there. So it barely feels like a character, even though it's supposed to be someone so important and so special. And that's other thing also, they're important and special. There is something special about them that is being hinted since like the beginnings of time in the game. And still not much has been revealed. And yeah, and then you have Commander, who is just like a regular guy. Looking into actual real-world conflict, it makes sense to keep the moral high bartering when your squad is a thing. Yeah, like, gallows humor is very common, even in like out-of-combat situation or like dark humor. And like in jobs, sometimes if they're like stressful jobs, it is normal for the people that do stressful jobs to, you know, crack jokes here and there. Yeah, the Doctor just kind of exists. And somehow they're like omniscient, man. Somehow they know everything that everyone is planning, like 10 steps ahead of everyone else. You know, I hadn't read the Silver Rush event, and when I went and read it, I was like, really? Like, really? Like, the Doctor had like no information to go on. But somehow they figure out the entire conspiracy on like the first day. And I'm like, man, what is this? Oh yeah, Long Trail. I know I had to reveal a bit about Doc and Priestess. Also, where apparently I know there's something about the moon being fake and actually being like something to monitor, I think. Which I'm like, wow. That's happened in a few games I play. Casually walks in and in 5 minutes figures years long conspiracy. Yeah, real. I mean, I was like, man. So yeah, as I said, I kind of want to keep reading, but I don't have the thing that I have with Gears Frontline. That, as I said, that even though Gears Frontline, I find the gameplay extremely tedious. I feel like there's a good, you know, something good waiting for me after I put up with the gameplay. I don't feel that way with Arknights. I'm just like, I'm gonna struggle, and then I'm just gonna sit there reading a boring cutscene for an hour because they're long. And they still have not separated story and stage notes. So yeah, it just doesn't feel that rewarding anymore. I thought they did not. No. They have a few things in that, you know, there are some purely story notes, but most of events and story are still, you know, the stage with some story at the start and some story at the end. But I mean, as I said, I'm not up to date, so I don't know if the new chapters are like that, maybe. Put up with the gameplay kind of summarizes why I can't get into a lot of these games. Yeah. Me, I'm really, unless the gameplay is like absolutely abysmal. I usually can't put up with like gameplay if the lore is good. If the story entertains me. Not so much the other way around. Like, you know, even if a game has like stellar gameplay and it's super fun to play, if the story doesn't engage me, yeah, I might not get as hooked. Is Arknights still introducing new species? I think. I wish to find a game with like insane story on par with what I got from Gears Frontline. Yeah, it's hard. I know Honkai Impact, which is also why I want to play it. Honkai Impact gets pretty intense and insane with the lore. Though I was warned also that the start also suffers from what a bunch of all these gacha games suffer. All these old gacha games that's been a few years out, from what they all suffer at the start. The story's kind of cringe. You could fall into the snake pit. Nah, that does not call me at all. Like, the way they advertised that game already turned me off, like, immediately, like the second I saw the first ad. And then I heard the story wasn't that great anyway. Have I seen the Indonesian ad? I know. I've only seen the ones in Twitter. Also, it's grindy as fuck. Yeah, I've heard like it's super grindy and like you need to get like dupes of units for like everything or for like a lot of things or grind a lot. Daily cycle is like an hour. Holy fuck. Yeah, no. No. Gears Frontline isn't a product according to how you should treat it. It's more of like a passion project. Yeah, and that's the thing. And I know Hoyoverse treats Honkai Impact like the same way. You know, it's like that's why I say they're like their favorite child. It's like the passion project that they started with. I mean, they kind of started with. They have gone Gears C before. But Honkai Gakuen. But yeah, I know they treat Honkai Impact the same way as like how Mika treats Gears Frontline, you know? It's like their passion project. It's like they're passionate about it. They're not just making it to be like, oh, let's make a game, you know, to make money or whatever. No, they're actually passionate about it and like care a lot about it. Basically, they portray their player base as a typical otaku and they receive backlash over it. I mean... Why? That's why Hoyo is the most successful today. Yeah. I think it took them a while, you know? Like, I'm happy, even though I'm not much into Genshin, I'm happy that Genshin brought them the success that they needed to, like, continue developing more Honkai. Now, where is Zenless Zone Zero, miHoyo? Where is it? Where's the release date? I'm not happy how Genshin influenced other gachas. Oh yeah, that's true though. Also, yeah, have going to what Meme Metal said. They have Holder, which is the mythological winged serpent. But like she's not an undisclosed. She's an undisclosed race, I think. I guess I don't know. I was told she was a Liberi, but now I'm told that like she's not like any race. Yeah, it's a cash grab. And the thing with Genshin too is that it's so ungenerous with its rewards, you know? Like I play Star Rail, and even though it has like the same idea of like character banners and like what they call lycans, that it's also that you equip into characters, you know, to boost them and whatnot. I feel it's so much easier to farm like a lot of the gems that you need to pull, you know, in Honkai and Star Rail. And also you gonna like a lot of the light cones, you know, like this equipment thing kind of thing I get. You can farm or like get for free from like as reward from like clearing other stuff. So you don't necessarily need to roll for it. They also have like the constellation system from Genshin, but I mean I don't really care much about that. That's for like for the hardcore meta players or like hardcore obsessed players with a character. So it's so much easier. Like up until the banner now, like the most recent banner with Dan Hang, I hadn't spent like a single penny on Honkai on a Star Rail, and I had a decent amount of characters, you know. I wasn't lacking in the character department because they also give you a lot of characters that are actually good. And I had to spend money now, but also consider that I couldn't play for a month, so I did not farm all those gems that I could have gotten. But in Genshin, it's just like I've been playing Genshin because I went back to Genshin because I want the new dude that's coming soon, I think. God, the way they give you like 5 gems per like achievement or like pure as a reward, I'm like, man. Man. And you need like 160 to buy 1 ticket. And the grind. And the fact that you actually need weapons, like good weapons. Opens chest gets a kick in the shins, yeah. You don't get 1 pull a day even with the daily gem pass. Damn. You know, Genshin really much feels like the cash grab, like the cash grab of cash grabs that Hoyo uses to get money to fund Honkai. Rolling for weapons instead of characters is diabolical, and I don't mean that in a complimentary way. Yeah, no, that's bad. Gears Frontline 2 is going with that, unfortunately. I think they're keeping it in, right? It's still there in the open beta. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I haven't heard any talk of them removing it, so I think they're saying it as a base for the gacha, but they are tweaking it. Ah. I also remember that you could also like farm weapons, like get weapon parts. I wonder if there'll be a way to play it in single player. Can you? Isn't it a single player game? Tarkov mode, yeah, Tarkov mode. Probably gonna tweak it some more. I wish, I hope. Because I mean, on one hand, I understand why they do it, you know? I mean, they need money. Gears Frontline and NeuroCloud does not make them enough money to be developing more games. But I mean, also there's the things that they have already. They already built, like the how you say it, like the personality, like the characteristic of being a friendly developer when it comes to like transactions, like monetary transactions, real money transactions. So it's weird for them to like kind of go back on that, and I understand, guys. I understand you guys need money, but like, I mean, I have some mercy, man. Don't go the completely opposite extreme. You're just gonna alienate your entire player base. Yusheng hates money. But you're single-handedly funding them, true. Alright, Leafbug, thank you for dropping by. Oh, the stamina system. I don't mind a stamina system on gachas. Because I mean, I'm not gonna spend my entire day playing them. Not even worth 50k from Ian. Yeah, I mean, it's true. But yeah, stamina systems aren't so bad. As long as they're not like super limiting on gameplay. But yeah, I think they're fine. Because I mean, the entire idea of that is like to not have you playing the game for hours on end. And usually I've noticed that the people that have issue with stamina systems is people that spend their entire lives playing that one game. And I'm like, bro, there's more games out there. There's also an outside world. Like, you have choices. You have more choices of things you can do with your time, aside from just waiting for stamina to fill again so you can keep playing. Why play that one game when you can play 4 gachas with a stamina system? Yeah, exactly. Choices that I choose to be mad. That's how you play a few stamina games, so you cycle them. It's time to pay for the stamina. Eight hours Genshin, 8 hours Genshin, 8 hours Azure Lane. But yeah, I've been playing Genshin and I'm just like, man, Genshin could never engage me. And even now when I play it, I'm just like, ugh. 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 But there I am. The thing is also is that I've heard like about a little about the lore, and the lore is interesting. Like the actual world lore is like interesting, and I'm just like, how do you manage to have the story and characters be so boring then? Like how do you manage this? I'll stop gacha for the most part right now because it was taking up a bit of time. I could be doing other games. Yeah, that's understandable. That's also why, I mean, consider I do play Gears Frontline, but also I could consider when I say which gachas I play actively, I put Gears Frontline in there because I mean Gears Frontline, I'm still playing it. But Gears Frontline I only play when there's an event going on. If there's no major event or like nothing to farm, like no small event like summer event, I do not touch Gears Frontline. It just falls into oblivion until like the next content releases. Honkai characters is strong, yeah. Characters overbloat? What does that mean? When every new character needs to be somehow integrated into narrative, and there's a limit how far you can get with this. Oh yeah, no, that's bad. Which is why I like Honkai, because I mean, so far Honkai, they introduce new characters, but they're not like super insane about it. So I mean, you can't fit them in, and some of them are just like side characters, you know, they're just characters that exist, and you get like a little companion quest to get to know them, but they're not necessarily part of the main story, which is fine. Not every single character has to be part of the main story. I really hated in Genshin that I got friends up and we did active at farming and then we need to wait for a stamina recharge. Oh, yeah. People do overrate Genshin's story a lot. The lore is great, but story hasn't meaningfully progressed in 2 years. Hey, Lamp, how was One Piece with the boys? I love the head empty look March has. March is adorable. I like Limbo's approach. Main story is about the same 12 to 15 characters, and identities are just their variants from other realities where their lives took other turn. So like Honkai. So like Honkai Impact. Quite zooming? Oh. But yeah, that's also why I'm interested in Honkai Impact, because I mean the story revolves about just a bunch of characters. And what you get is like different battle suits for those characters, you know, that come with like different skills and different skill sets, different gameplay, whatever. But they're the same character, just with different clothes. Or like the same character at like different stages of their life. Honkai, the Bronya-verse. Bro, I love Bronya. There's so many Bronyas. I love them. I love them all. Genshin Crossbow Star Rail can fly at light speed. Real. Some identities are fun to see considering knowledge about the game, world, and lore. Ah. But yeah, it was funny. It was funny because I was reading the Genshin wiki the other day. I can't remember what I was looking for. So like, I dabbled on the Genshin wiki for like 10 minutes, for all of 10 minutes, and I was like, wait, where is? Well, I was like, what? Wait, what? Where is this lore? Where did this come from? I don't remember this ever happening. Like, when was this? When was this ever mentioned? Where is all this lore in the actual game? I don't know, maybe I mean, I'm still stuck in the beginning also because I'm just like, ugh, am I playing Genshin? But now I'm playing Genshin. And I'm slowly progressing. I was doing a main quest yesterday that it was just a chain of fetch quests. So, fun times. It's a shame you cannot reply on YouTube because now it is confusing to which comment I'm replying to. Oh, you can reply though. It's just that when people are watching, when people see the comment section, I think it's kind of confusing. Oh, you mean in chat? Oh, yeah, no, in chat you can't. You can just ping people, I guess. Just like add them. To be fair, all the stuff we get involved in Frontline can trace back to Lunacia one way or another since the start. Yeah. I might lasagna nos vimos. Enjoy. If dogs like to fetch, so will players. I was like, damn. And I was playing, when I say that, it was like, I was going on for like, what, an hour or two? That it was just like one quest divided on like, they were like, okay, we need to prepare, you know, like the passing rites for like this one dude that died. And they're like, okay, we're gonna need all these, and you're gonna have a bunch of different missions to pick each object, and there's gonna be a bunch of dialogue in between, just because of this one character talking about like the most mundane shit ever. Because you're gonna appreciate that, right? Right? No, I do not appreciate that, mi joyo. For anyone wondering, if anyone knows Genshin, I'm doing the Zhongli quest. The Zhongli Archon quest. Where you need to prepare the rites for Rex Lapis or something. And I'm like, my god. But yeah, I'll probably keep playing. I'm so sorry that quest is a thing. Oh, you remember it? I'm like, damn. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun playing this game. It is though, I guess, now that I gave it sort of a second chance. And now that I'm more like interested in the Hoyoverse in general. Because I mean, Genshin is also somehow connected to Honkai. I think we just still need to figure out how. But yeah, it's a good game to like, you know, waste time for me. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to play something, but I don't really want to play something that requires a lot of mental energy of me, you know? And then there's Genshin. You had an issue, Kiana? What's your problem with Kiana? What's your issue with Kiana? Kiana's a good girl. She's cringe, yeah. Yeah. I mean, as I said, I was told by my very much hardcore Honkai fans friends that the beginning of Honkai in general, the story, it's kind of cringe. But Kiana is great. Like, she has a lot of development. Like, she's great. I watched this lore short. Honkai Impact has these like little lore shorts that tell you like the stories of characters, and there's one for Kiana. And like, I watched it with my sister, and like I was legit tearing up. I was like, oh, Kiana, my baby. Before, like, I knew nothing about her, and after watching that short, I was like, I will die for you, Kiana. What I hate most about Genshin is learning about NPC 3057 and their irrelevant story every other quest. Oh, for real. I'm just like, every time you have like a side quest that is just pretty much a convoluted fetch quest, the NPC will like tell you their entire life story. And I'm like, man, just tell me what you want. It's like, just tell me what you want me to get for you. Please, I am not interested in knowing all your background lore. Isn't that true for every gacha? All their beginning arcs are cringe or just lame? I don't know now. I don't think so nowadays. But it was definitely a thing for like all these old gachas, you know, the ones that have been out for a few years. Like, yes, somehow they all suffer of the same issue. And that's why I need you to go to X and kill 10 villagers. Yeah, exactly. You know, like they're really like, oh, I need you to go pick up like these 10 flowers for me. Also, when they, I mean, this is just me personally, since like I don't want to go around and waste time. I just want to progress and get like Primogems so I can pull for Riot Thistle when he comes out. So it might be just be a personal thing, but I hate that they gave you like, oh yeah, I'm gonna need like 10 pieces of meat. They don't give you a marker, like an area marker of where you can find that. The animals that give you that, or like the flowers, or like the stones, or whatever. So I'm like, man, you know I'm never gonna deliver this, right? That quest is in another adventure level. I better write down my life story in case I need to have Kuruku grab milk for me. Yeah. It's gonna basically be like Bellhound coming out and coming in and telling me how his deceased wife loved milk so much and will always wake up very early in the morning and travel 30 miles uphill both ways to go to this like special cow that will get her the best milk. And then be like, now could you do that for me? Because I'm old and I can move. And I'm just like, okay man, you could have just tell me what you wanted. Like I am a gacha protagonist. I am duty bound to accept all the silly side quests. You don't need to tell me all your entire life story for me to feel sorry for you. I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for your story that happened. Yeah. Me with basically every Genshin NPC. I need you to pick up 10 flowers. Flowers literally immediately in front of him. Real. Actually, that happened to me last night, actually, when I was playing Genshin. I had this one character be like, you know, like, oh, I don't wanna, because I mean, I didn't have enough money to pay him for something, so he was like, okay, I was like, okay, go talk to this guy, to this dude, he will give you the money that you're missing. I see the lamp redeem the hat toggle on Twitch. It's not linked, but I mean, I'll do that, I'll do that for you, man. Oh yeah, and they do a lot of like, oh, you need to finish this quest before you can take this quest. But yeah, they do, so they do like, oh, but I don't want to go, like, I don't want to detour to go find this other dude that will give me the money. Like, oh yeah, I know, like, go fetch me like this thing, and I will consider that my detour fee, you know, like as payment for me having to go out of my way to get more money. Which makes no logical sense to me. Like, if you tell me, like, oh, like, look for this dude, he will give you the extra payment, I mean, like, hell yeah, money, I'm gonna go look for him. But he's like, oh no, I require extra payment to go look for my payment. And I was like, what the fuck? But sure, alright. And I went to pick this thing up, and then, you know, and I was like, it was literally on the way where he was supposed to go, where I was paying him to go. It was literally on the way there. So I was like, bruh. 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 Could have you still to extort money from someone. I'm like, fuck man, I tell you, you don't know the amount of money I have in Genshin, since I never raise anyone. Since I don't have the things that I have to farm, because the only way to farm them is to go kill enemies that are all the way around the map. Which I don't wanna do, man. I don't wanna do that, Genshin. I refuse. Should I pick up Yokai Impact 3rd with new account? I mean, if you want. If not, I mean, I'll be here. I'll be playing the game eventually to read the lore, to read the story. And that includes the cringe beginning. So we will all be cringing together. Yay! Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. I tried the same thing yesterday, Lamp. Oh, to redeem something on Twitch. Yeah. No, it's just that now I have a... Because the way stream elements works is that both chats are open at the same time. I use alt tab in between like the YouTube chat and Twitch chat. But the Twitch chat is always visible. And the thing is that I pull the YouTube chat to the side so I could read it more comfortably. So I actually can see the Twitch chat to the side. So I saw Lamp redeeming that. Yay, cringe! I gotta do all that now, man. I just open up a noodle shop in the U and earn money that way. Yeah, I mean... So yeah, but anyway, those are all my issues with Genshin. Despite it all, I'm still playing it. I'm like, I guess a part of me now is holding out hope that maybe it actually secret say hi to Kuruko chat. Hey, Bellhound. Hey, Bellhound on Twitch. Man, that made me forget about what I was saying. Hey, Lamp. Oh yeah, I guess I'm kind of holding out hope now that like maybe the Genshin story will actually get interesting at some point. Maybe. Come on, Mihoyo, you can have such a big miss. This game is making you money. It has to get good at some point, right? Right? Maybe copy me in too hard. Yakuza, Tales of Legend of Heroes, Persona, Atelier series. I try not to imagine how many separate games that would be. Oh man, that's a lot. They have no incentive. But yeah, I mean, I'm there. Trade offer. Story gets interesting, but character you love dies. Joke's on you. I don't care about a single character in Genshin Impact. Like, I like some characters' designs, you know, and like I roll for them because I like how they look. But if you tell me like, oh, they died later, I'd be like, oh well, that's too bad. Oh well. Oh, I already understand the Himeko memes. I know what happens to Himeko Honkai Impact. But emergency food jokes though. They'll make you care and then die. I mean, if they can make me care, at that point, it'll be worth to stick with the story if they can actually make me care about a character. At that point, I'll be like, hey, maybe their writing is not so bad. I actually care about this person. Yeah, cell dumpster diving memes are way superior than the emergency food memes. And somehow they keep pulling them on story. I mean, I'm not that advanced on the story, so I don't know if they actually keep pulling them on Genshin. But at the point I am, they keep pulling them, and I'm like, okay, we grew out of this joke in like the first 5 minutes. Every crack Kuruko makes about Genshin Impact writing CCC gets delayed 1 more month. But I mean, if that happens, that means it's because they're trying to fix the writing, right? Right? Mm-hmm. That's the only logic possible. They're like, oh shit, like she's cheating on our writing, and we're writing the same thing. So I mean, we need to change it. You've seen how meta they get in Star Rail? Oh yeah, it's fun. Scylla having very physical spitting personality issues. Yeah. I love Scylla, baby girl. I love Bronzilla. I love Bronia and Scylla, and I love them together. They're so cute. They're so adorable. I'm like, holy fuck. I miss red hair Scylla. She'll be back. Doesn't she have like her own body now, I think? I don't know. I don't remember. Man. I'm waiting for Zelda Zone Zero too. I saw some gameplay. I saw some trailer that they showed at Gamescom. that told me absolutely nothing about the game. Somehow it was like a 10-minute video. And I was like, I still don't know what this game is about, but goddamn, it looks cool. And I'm still not 100% sure whether it's a gacha or not. I mean, it looks like one, but also doesn't. It has like persona elements, I think. Like you can bond with characters. I'm not sure. What game? ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero, the new MiHoYo game that's been in development for like eternity. I like how they couldn't figure out how to make a better character, so they just split Bronya into 2 characters. Only 2? There's like 10 Bronyas, man. I mean, a bunch of them is just Bronya across different periods of her life. Unless you mean in a Star Rail, because on a Star Rail they were like, yeah, I mean, there's Bronya and there's Silverwolf. Why? Don't ask. Don't ask questions. How does this make sense before you? It just does. Where's a Sparrow in Honkai Impact 3? True, we should get a Sparrow. We're getting a Skrullum though. I want a Skrullum. And we'll probably be getting Sam from the Stellar Hunters. We literally have Honkai Impact 3rd World in Star Rail, don't ask how. I mean, I think that is explained in a comic, no? From what I've heard. I haven't read the comics, but... Or I mean, it's like, quote-unquote explained. Apparently it's not entirely clear either, but like, it offers some sort of theories. But yeah, the wealth in Star Rail is, as I said before, the wealth from Star Rail is the one from... It's literally the one from Honkai Impact 3rd. How is that possible? Don't ask questions. But yeah, apparently they were like in a space. He was with some other people, I don't remember the names because I don't know too many characters yet. And like some shit went wrong and they got dragged into like a wormhole or like a black hole or something, I don't know, something happened. Something funny happened. And now Walt is in a Star Rail because yes, of course. Because of course he is. But yeah, I need to read the comics too. I want to read the one. I of course want to read the one when Bronya and Sila kiss. Mysterious Blonde Man. Oh yeah, Void Archives. Lucha is very suspicious in a Star Rail too. I'm like, is this dude actually from here? I saw the lore, I think, also about Void Archives. I don't remember his name in Impact 3rd. But the blonde dude. I try not to ask too much questions about Star Rail because I had a couple about 700 years of isolation on Prologue. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole Prologue situation is strange. Like if you look at it just contained, it's like okay, sure, whatever. But I'm just like, how come this planet just randomly lost contact with like the entire universe and no one ever bothered to check for 700 years? Like even when you find like there's a side quest where you find an abandoned phone from the IPC, you know, like the Interstellar Peace Corporation, and like you text them back, and like the guy on the end of the line is like, oh holy shit, I thought everyone was dead on that planet. I'm like, man, what? And like, you never thought about checking? You never thought about checking in? 700 freaking years passed, yet I don't see much of a technological difference. I mean, they can't go into space, so there is a lot of technological difference, in my opinion, if you compare, you know, like the space station to Belobog. The only weird thing is that they still have phones, but I mean, I don't question the phones in Star Rail. They're just a thing that needs to be like even fucking Blade has a phone, even if he doesn't use it. But it's like they have trams, you know, they have just a small city. Their biggest like advancement, I guess, is the way the heaters that they have, and I guess that they build robots, but the robots are very basic, you know, aside from Sparrow. But Sparrow is from like the previous era. You know, Sparrow has been there since like before they lost connection. Oh, the pulse weapons and giant robots. Yeah. But the robots do feel very basic, and they like, you look at Sam and Skrullum, that who are also robots. And then you look at like robots that they have in Billabog. As I said, aside from Sparrow is the exception. But I mean, I guess they kept some things, technology-wise. Do they have pulse weapons though? I mean, I guess the robots sort of do. But like, you pretty much see everyone else with like axes and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I don't have such a big disconnect when it comes to technology on that aspect. But it's just the whole thing. Like they were like isolated for so long, and nobody ever thought of being like, "Hey, let's go check out on this planet." You know, it's like, is there no people? Like I know there's like Galaxy Rangers, there's the IPC. Like no one ever before thought of being like, "Hey, you know, let's go check out what the fuck is going on in Jarilo 6." They've been out of contact for like forever. My Kluke bears. Man, I'm so bad. I'm so sad now about the Honkai, the cancelled Honkai collab. Or like, I mean, not cancelled, but it just never came out of CN. Because now I'm just like, man, we could have. I'm pretty sure Scylla was part of that collab, and I'm like, man, we could have Scylla and give Frontline. But we don't. There was a plan we used to trade with. What happened to them? Yeah, it's like nobody wondered, nobody bothers to check. That's the only thing that I'm like, And like, there's some things, you know, that if you start trying to put them together, they're like weird. It's like, space travel seems to be fairly common, but like not common enough that everyone can just go and do it. You know, it's like in a weird middle. But it's like, it's common enough that everyone knows about it, but like, not everyone can just go and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to another planet, bye. The only reason we didn't get it was because we have an autism in Girls Frontline. Wasn't it because... No, that was another one, no? Which one was the one that was because like some art got plagiarized or something? No, that was another one. I think that one was like straight up cancelled and just never came out. Oh, the Valkyria Chronicles one, yeah. Was it that one? I know there was one that it was like because when the art got accused of like plagiarizing. And Valkyria Chronicles was because of Sega. I'm gonna look up actually. Girls Frontline. Okay. You used a slave sign and lifetime contract with them? Yeah. Honkai, Gakko, and 2 Girls Frontline. What happened with that? Tell me, internet. There was Kiana, there was Raiden, there was Bronya, there was Himeko, Teresa, Sila, and Fairies, Yae, Sakura, Kaguya, and Chloe. Okay, and what happened to this club? You're not answering my questions, Wiki. What happened to this club? I love that there are some people that are still waiting for the Honkai collab. Like, man, that's not gonna come out to any on the end. Like, stop copying him. It's been 3 years. This was 3 years ago. It's been 3 years. Give the servers for Honkai Gakuen collab. Oh, sweet summer child. Yeah, no, apparently there's no like fixed reason as to what happened. Yeah, that's what Min Metal said. That's what I found too, is that the game actually, you know, Honkai Gakuen could actually got shut down when they were like in the middle of making the collab, which is why they couldn't release it overseas. But I never saw people getting mad about it. I mean, it did release in CN, and there's people that are still hoping for it to happen. I mean, like, man, no, it's not gonna happen. But I mean, they could remake it into Honkai Impact 3rd collab, or like Honkai Star Rail. Come on, Mika. You didn't burn bridges with MiHoYo, right? Hope springs eternal. Yeah. But anyway, I got way too distracted talking about gachas. Yushan will find a way. I believe in our overlord. But yeah, got way too distracted talking about gachas. I'm gonna go grab a quick bite and go pick up my sister. So thank you guys for coming. Stay tuned for the schedule later today. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye!